It's 5:03. Hey, everybody. Random live pop up. What's everybody doing today? Hopefully we get some people join in and hang out with us. I was bored as hell. I texted Stu. I texted Lock Choke. It's like, dude, want to hang out on live? So what are you guys doing? What are you doing, Stu? What are you doing, Lock Choke?
I am cleaning my lock lab.
That's a good chore for the day.
Yeah, well, go ahead, Chuck.
Oh, no, go ahead. Finish.
Oh, I was going to say I started on the weekend. I did not finish. Although, I mean, I got a lot done, and then I was just telling Lady Locks. Started on the weekend.
We got to let go. Sorry, guys.
And then right before I was getting ready to come on the stream, I spilled a drink over on the side of my desk, so I got a bunch more cleanup I'm doing.
Love that. What are you doing, Lock Chuck? What the hell is that? Holy shit.
Well, some multi-lock pin and pin. I got the interior side, which is 4 pins, but I'm having trouble getting any feedback on the exterior, which is 5 pins. So I'm switching up for a minute. I'm going to try this LZ.
I have a that Mako one that they gave me for when I hit my black belt. That Mako SFIC. I've been working on that one. Boy, that thing is a friggin' nightmare. I'll have to show you guys what the hell pins are in it. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to put them on this screen. I think if I email them to myself, I can pull them up and show them up here. But I want to see who's on chat. McD Poor was first here. Oh, welcome, McD Poor and Terry B. Shame on you, Terry B, for showing your tattoo to grown people, because now everybody in Locksport is gonna get a tattoo of a rake, and rakes are stupid, Terry. I mean, I don't even know what you're over there thinking.
Wait,
I can't even believe him right now. Yeah, Terry got a tattoo of a lockpick, hook, and a rake, and a couple of people are pretty upset with that because they said he shouldn't have got a rake because it's influencing new pickers to go out and get tattoos of rakes, and they are useless. That's what they said.
I don't know how to respond to that. I don't.
Dude, Terry, I had like 7 responses written up, and I deleted, and then I put another one, and then I deleted, and then I put another, and then I deleted. It went on for about 20 minutes, and finally I just said, don't even do it. And I was like, goodbye, and I left because I was like, dude, for real, that was insane. Somebody literally picked on him for that. Because he had a rake.
Was this on Discord or something?
No, it was right on Facebook in the lock picking group, I think it was, or of the either Locksport or lock picking, I can't remember. But someone was like yelling at him for it, saying like,
"Oh my goodness,
we shouldn't be encouraging him and saying that was cool, because now new pickers are gonna go get a tattoo of a rake and they're stupid, basically." And I was just like, we're all grown-ups. Like, I really might get a tattoo of a rake now, Terry, on my forehead. I might get it right here.
I never even thought of a tattoo of a rake, and now I want one.
Yeah. I was like,
Terry,
maybe I'll
awesome.
Get a rake down each finger. Maybe every finger I'll just have a rake. Like,
stop. Stop giving me ideas.
Like on the side, goodness. Like right here on this side. So when I'm picking on camera, you just see the rake, like raking the lock.
Just right along the side of the finger. Just
raking away. Yep. No, I am gonna get a tattoo right around here. I think I'm gonna get another little dragon right around here, because that's the hand that's on camera when you're picking, so that would be a good tattoo to have, something right there, because you get them on your fingers and they do fade. My ring's fading. I mean, I've had it for 10 years. I mean, it's lasted a pretty good while.
I thought about getting that.
Yeah,
like when I got married, because we didn't have rings and stuff.
I mean, it held up really well. I'm surprised at how good it still looks, because it's been a while and I never got it touched up or anything. It's just how it was. Now, if I get it touched up, it'll look nice, but I just was thinking somebody did, because I said, oh, I was going to get a finger tattoo, and someone was like, don't forget that they do get jacked up. And I was like, you know what, you're right.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they fade real easy on your hand, on your fingers at least.
Oh.
Do you have tattoos, Chuck?
No.
Well, not that he can show us or tell us about.
Well,
No.
you know what? Now that Terry got one, I'm sure you're gonna get one. So
I'm thinking about that rake, but
yeah,
I don't know exactly where to put it.
Yeah, I wasn't. I don't know if I should have mentioned it in the chat because, you know,
I would
now
have to be a
everybody in chat's gonna do it. Yeah, that's true.
Pick.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. That'd be a big one. Big distant pick.
I just want you. I want to watch you explain to people what it is when you're showing them your tattoo. Like, what's he hold? What's that? And you're like, well, it's a pick. Well, what? What do you mean? Disc container. What does that even mean? And then like you're gonna have a 5-minute explanation. I used to have a Pepsi tattoo on my arm because I was a Pepsi addict. It was my first tattoo, and everyone that knew me thought, oh, dude, that's perfectly fitting. And then I moved to Texas and everyone who saw the tattoo was like, why? And I would start to explain. They'd go, that's stupid. So I ended up getting that covered up.
Oh, man. Yeah, all of mine have pretty much faded. I've not ever gotten them touched up. I'd be like, every time I decide to get one touched up, I'd be like, maybe I'll just get another one. Then I would just get a new one instead. Like, well, I'm gonna spend the money. I'm just gonna get a new one. Fuck it, you know. So yeah, I need to get a bunch of mine touched up and refixed, like, you know, that kind of thing. And then I don't know. It's just hard because every time I want to, if I'm gonna go pay for a tattoo to get anything, it should be a new one, not a touch up.
Yeah, I mean, they cost a pretty penny nowadays. So
yeah. Yeah, the one was like $100 minimum. I remember when it was like $50 minimum. They're like, yeah, $100 minimum, no matter what. I'm like, okay. But yeah, man, we got McD Poor, Terry B, Lock Kraken. He was third. Yinette's here. Snake, hello, fellas. Dog picking Locksport's here. Lock Squash is here, and Doc is here, but she's in a lecture, and she is effing off in her lecture and getting in trouble really bad.
Yeah.
Doc's a bad influence. That's what I was saying to you earlier. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like there's more. I mean, what?
They're about to kick her out. Oh, geez. That's probably what she wants. She's probably like, toss me out of here, man.
Yeah, I used that technique in school a little bit.
She's being a great influence to the interns.
Yeah.
What's up, Random Jim is here.
Mr.
Right.
RJ.
I think, let's see. I know I seen somebody else here. Down we go. David Romano. He said a surprise live.
Yeah, this is what happens when Lady Locks gets bored.
Yeah, I was bored. I was like so bored. Tin Hat Picker is here. Welcome. And yet, I didn't realize, didn't I send you any chips with your sticker pack? Oh, crap. Unless you didn't get it yet and there might be chips that. Let me know, because I'll get you some chips sent out. Tin Hat Picker, welcome. And Nola's here. Hi, Nola.
Mr. Nola. How you doing, sir?
Ray's here. Hello. Bando Picks. GQ Man. I think I said GQ Man, but I can't remember if I did or not. Hi, GQ.
Did you say Viper KLR?
I didn't see Viper yet. Oh, there's Viper. Hi, Viper. There's Coffee Gone Wrong.
That's one of my favorite names.
Fair.
Every time I see it or hear it, I'm like, yeah.
Tommy Jason, what is up? Knox Locks is here.
Wow.
I hope you're doing well, Knox. Ish Lens is here. John Doe is here. Hello, hello. Keith O'Reilly. Zeph is here. Xfinity. Oh, Xfinity was going for a workout and he's back and he made it to the live. Very nice. Ryan Wilson. Hello, Ryan. Zappy said, Terry, why don't you put a rake on your middle finger and then just show it to that guy?
Oh, nice. Hey,
Dude.
you guys are really good with
maybe.
these ideas.
Terry, do you think I should draw one on my middle finger, take a picture of it, and post it? I don't think I should. I'd probably get in trouble. Never. That'd be funny though, Zeph. That's a really good idea. I like that. John Doe says I shouldn't use makeup. Maybe others will follow my bad behavior. New house, welcome. And Paracentric, been a member for 8 months. Chicken love to you all, he said.
The Cluck Gang.
Yeah. Someone should get the tickler on their middle finger, cheeky.
Oh, that surprised me.
Ryan Wilson said, what, Lock Chuck?
I was just laughing when he said tickler. I was thinking of the other name for the pick.
Oh, jeez. Ryan Wilson said he had a Disney princess press-on tattoo on his forehead. That was the last one he did. Xfinity likes Zeph's idea too. Viper, I said hello, but welcome. Yeah, RL, welcome, RL. All right, I think Eddie B's here. What's up, Eddie B? All right, Tommy Jansen just ordered his first multi-lock. Can't wait to start into Dimples. That's awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I got to get more Dimples.
I got to get mine off Sadistic. I sent him my whole collection on accident.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
I got a message. It's like, do you know who so and so might be? And I was like, yeah, why? And they're like, we're looking for something.
Yeah, that was a stupid. That's when you know you're mailing too much shit.
Oh, like I'm hitting that point where every time I seal a box, I look over to my right and there's that one thing I didn't put in it.
Man, nothing picks me
label
off more. Yeah, after I do the label and I weigh it, that's when I'm like, dang it, I forgot that one thing that's gonna make it weigh more. I don't care if it's one of those priority mail ones, because I'm like, I know you're allowed up to like however many pounds. I don't even, I'm sure they don't care about that if I put another 3-ounce poker chip in there or whatever. But
right,
I use those little ones a lot, those little envelopes, and they're not priority, they're just regular. And I'm like, that would have been like an extra 10 cents, and I can't do it now because I sealed it up and already weighed it. But yeah. I got a package from Paracentric sitting here on my desk that I didn't know was coming. I don't think I knew that this was coming, and I don't know what's in there. So I'm very, very excited to open this up. But he might join us, so I might wait. So we're gonna see. He might pop in and hang out with us for a bit. So I might just have to wait.
Well, Lady Lux, you're not the last to get the Picksmith chips.
Oh no? Who got it after me?
I haven't got mine yet.
Ooh, man.
But they're in the mail because I got the little picture of it in the email today. My mailman, he's usually here by now, but he's not come by.
Yeah, they were off point with this with Picksmith's batch. I'll tell you that, because he sent them all out the same time, and everybody got them at different times. Usually it's 2 days. Like, what happened to 2 days? I mean, what the hell?
I got mine on time.
Yeah. I know you got yours first.
No, I wasn't. Well, I think I got it the same day Chris did. He just posted. Well, he might have got it the day before, but he posted first.
Yeah.
I haven't even posted it yet.
It is a really cool chip.
Like seriously, it's a sweet, sweet chip.
It really is. Yeah, Lock Squash said, speaking of orders, just got a 44 Delta order with a Lock Chuck Vice in it. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Very cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a new one. I got a new one. It's black and green.
I I have to get another one because I use mine for my camera mount now.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I got like 12 of them now, so I'm good. I don't need any more, but perfect. Eric knows I'll be looking for more.
I think I want a glow in the dark one.
Yeah, they're cool. I ended up giving I got 2 glow in the dark. Did I get 1 or 2, Eric? I think maybe I just got 1 glow in the dark one, but I was going to keep it. And I think that's the one I sent to Xvin because he didn't have one. And I thought with his background colors and stuff that it would look badass. So I sent it off to Xfinity. I'd never even used it yet. Yeah, I was like, I really liked it, but I think it fit him better. You know, it was that bright orange color.
Oh yeah,
it was really cool, man.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I gotta get it. Well, once I get caught up, I gotta order some more stuff from Eastlands.
Yeah, he's got some good stuff over there, and like you guys saw, he sent a bunch of crap out to me for giveaways too. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, nice.
So
nice.
Yeah.
I got to get more of the little pin tray, the holder things.
Yeah, those baby ones.
Yeah, those little thing, or the little with the cover, whatever you call them.
Right. Yeah, definitely. They're nice to have. I probably have a couple extras in there I could send you. Yeah, those little guys right there. They're pretty freaking sweet.
Well, and I got them in the black and green. They just look like the 2 color ones just look so slick, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I have that dresser. And then I've got a bunch of other ones just like on the side that I had Tommy needs an LPU pinning tray. I don't think I have any more of those ones left. Eastlands sells those ones, I believe. Are they regular sized or are they like a little bit mini? I can't remember.
I have a nice set that 1969 printed me.
Oh, that's cool.
Different sizes. Although I think I'm sending one of the small ones to my son, so.
Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah, I had a couple that Eric had sent, but we stocked up some of our newer pickers last week, and well, they actually all, I want to say they probably just started moving in the mail today because I sent them out, I think it was for Saturday, and no, they weren't taking the mail at the mailbox after whatever time, so they probably didn't pick it up till today. So it's like, if I did say I sent you some stuff, it's only moving today, so you probably will get it by the end of the week. But a lot of stuff in there from Eastlands, 44 Delta, and he hooked up all of our community's newer people that needed stuff. So really freaking cool of you, Eric. Much appreciated. Everybody, give Eric a thumbs up on that.
Not to mention, like, all the people I've ever ordered anything from, that man moves like lightning.
You dude, yeah, he does.
like you're like, hey, can I order this? And then you're like, hey, I just sent you the money. He's like, it's already in the mail. Like, what? How's that happening? Like, it's just,
like twice now. Yeah, twice now. I thought about texting him, and I went and picked up my phone, but then the mailman came, so I went to check the mail, and the shit was already here before I ordered it. So I was like, oh.
I'm telling you, man, he's got precognitive knowledge somehow.
Dude, he really does.
He's ahead of the game.
I never met anybody that mails so fast. That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
Welcome, Keybeard and Marson are both here, and I did see somebody else too. Who did I see that popped in? Coxie, and Elijah Carney's here. What's up, guys?
What's up, my brother?
Coxie is trying to sell a kidney. If anybody's interested, he has been offered a rare cuff that requires him to sell a body part in order to pay for it. So, if anybody's
I already knew the reason. Like, you didn't even have to tell me what it was. Somehow he needs a lot of money for something kind of cuff.
Yeah, that's terrible. It's one of the things that I did, just like made up a video. I didn't put it out yet, but I did make a video about kind of like how to save a few dollars on Locksporting, but it's hard. It's really hard.
Tell you, I mean, just to
Yeah.
kind of reference Coxie there, like as you know, you and Lockchuck know that as you guys get better in skill, the amount of money you have to pay for a lock goes up to, you know, as you keep going up. And man, it's really bad with handcuffs. Like, so if you want to kind of collect and stuff, there's like the $30-$40 range, and then all of a sudden it's 100, 150, 200, 250, you know.
Yeah,
So,
that's crazy. That's
yeah.
so crazy. The only good thing about all that is that they don't draw. It's not like once you buy it, it's going to go down too much in price that you can't, if something would ever happen, that you couldn't get rid of it, because you've got a whole community of people looking for that stuff, first of all, that would buy it off of you, you know. And so, woohoo, I got an open over here. But, you know, it's
What'd you
nice.
get?
It's a sergeant, but I repinned it with some crazy sparrows pinning those pins that I bought a while back, I think chest pins or some shit.
Oh, I meant to add, I forgot all about those. Like, I have those. I meant to ask if anyone's used those. Like, what do you do with them? What's the best way? Like,
dude, they're not really much of anything cool. I don't find them to be difficult to pick or anything, so it's, I don't know. I think I think you're better off with a challenge lock pin, to be honest.
A little more gimmicky. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is, like, I bought them before I ever gutted a lock, and then I've never made a pin, or, you know, I'm not quite at pin making, but yeah, like after seeing everyone make pins, it's like, yeah, these are cool, but I'd rather hit up one of you guys and buy pins you made, you know. Like, it's like I've seen way cooler pins. So, but I mean, they're neat. I just didn't know how they played in a lock, you know, if they were worth kind of just, you know,
I mean, they're cool to pick. They're different. I mean, they do feel different, especially those round ones that have a round. I think they're the chest ones, maybe, that have like.
But do they help? Do they help you to do anything, or is it just something different?
I mean, it's just something different, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I think anything you pick is going to help you, like, gain a little bit of skills, but it's just like any of the other pins, really. Like, so you, like, if you had the money and you wanted to just buy them, that'd be like cool, you know. If you have the money and you could get them, because they are pretty neat. And like I said, any pin's fun to pick, so, you know. It's like, but yeah, it's not. But if you can make pins, you might as well just make it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my. Sorry, Chuck.
Brass stock for like $3, and you can make 50 pins out of that one brass stock if you got the tools.
Yeah.
And you use a Dremel, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta find mine.
Man, it ain't got to be one of the expensive ones. You can go to Harbor Freight and get one of the cheap ones. You just need something to spin it fast. Makes it easier.
Well, I wonder if I could chuck it into my my cordless drill.
You can. I mean, you gotta think, Tenny did his first few challenge locks all by hand with no power tools.
Well, so, I mean, yeah,
but that's Tenny.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's Tenny, man. Like, like, oh man, I love seeing his stuff.
Yeah, he's got some crazy stuff he does. Oh yeah, this is what was in this Mako lock that I took apart because I wanted to try to figure out how to pick it, and I've been having trouble. So let me put it up here. Look at the pins in there. What the heck? Look at these tiny baby spool pins and stuff. And there's a T-pin in the one spot too. And I can't get past it. As soon as I put it in there, I'm stuck. I'm totally stuck. I have no idea how to get past it. I'm just sitting here over and over, just failing a million times over, and it's getting on my damn nerves so badly. I don't know why I keep messing it up, you know. I just can't get past it. The fourth T-pin thingy.
And what kind of lock is that?
That's that Mako SFIC, or is it an SFIC or an LFIC? One of the interchangeable core. That's that one that they gave me when I got my black belt.
Oh.
I'll hold it up and show you guys. But Paris here. Welcome. It's
Centrist of Para.
This one here, Lock Chuck.
Wow.
And then it has the this is the core of it. It's hard to see it on this camera, but
that's so nice. Yeah, those pins are wow.
Yeah, I didn't think that was what was in them, but I guess that's normal for these kind of locks.
How many pins total is it?
7.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And I can't get past that fourth one at all. I'm totally just at a standstill. I've gotten it open twice, or I got it to control once and then open once, but I can't keep doing it. I can't repeat it. You know what I mean? It's really messing with me. So I don't know what the hell to do with it.
That's where I'm at on this American 5200. I'm trying to progressively pin.
I just
picked 4 pins, nothing. 3 pins, I can kind of get it open, I guess.
Yeah, I got mine with 3. Just 4 is like a no-go. So I'm working on it, but it's really annoying me more than anything, because I just can't figure out what is messing with me with it, you know? I don't know. Getting on my nerves. What's up, Paracentric? Ooh, challenge lock package.
Yeah, out of the blue. Funny how that worked. I was completely out of challenge locks, and they just showed up in the mailbox.
That's pretty sweet.
So, at least I got something to pick here. Oh, land spiky. We'll put that one in the box.
What's up, D-Mac is here. Hello. Not Too Dead. Did I say hi to Not Too Dead yet? I don't know if I did.
Still kicking.
Hello, still kicking.
Let's try that.
John Doe says the lock chuck just rake the outer pins and then you can just set the inner ones.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I thought we said no rakes because we don't want to.
Yeah, we don't want to. You're right.
Influence new pickers.
Oh, we can't say the R word. Sorry.
Yeah, let's not go there, guys. We don't want to.
No rakes.
Yeah, these grown-ups are way too easily influenced by things like that. You know what I mean? Locksport's like high school, and we can't be playing like that. You know, don't want that to happen. Dude, some people, I swear. Oh yeah, John Doe swears that you can do it. He says it takes time, but in 2 to 5 minutes you'll get a false set, and then it'll be easy to open.
Yeah, I can just get it to the false set.
These guys in chat, somebody found who was that? Not Too Dead. He says, I found a John Deere tractor for free on the side of the road, so he was messing with that. It fired right up. Nice. Hashtag rake haters. I like that. That's going to be our hashtag of the day today. If we give something away, that's going to be it. Rake haters. I love it. Hashtag no rakes for Stu.
Wait. No. That's not funny.
Stu's getting upset, guys. We can't be doing that. Random Jim says Raiders. Rake haters. Raiders. I like that.
Raiders.
You can't take my rakes. I love my rakes.
Yeah, so I got a package from somebody in the mail today. I don't know what's in here, though. Did I know about this paracentric or did I not?
You did. Yeah. Sorry,
I
it's
forget.
not terribly exciting.
That's okay. I like getting a package. I tell everybody at home, nobody else is allowed to get more packages than me. So if I don't get one, everybody got to hide their shit that day. Because if I see they got something, I get really jealous.
Like Christmas every day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, we got paracentric chicken stickers. I needed these very badly.
Wait, what?
And OMG.
And there's a couple of limited edition goodies in there too.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Make you big.
Oh,
This
that
is
round?
going on
Oh, is
my
that a button?
desk. Yeah. Wow, that's awesome. That's going on my desk somewhere. I'm gonna figure that out. Yeah, I have to put them right there. That's nice. Yeah, sorry everybody, I'm stealing one. So there's only one left. Very limited. Very limited. Snake.
Unique even.
A couple magnets in there too.
Oh, is that what those were in here? Okay, I thought they were sample stickers. Oh shit. Well now, jeez. I need to
Well,
steal one of them too. Look,
she's
boom.
stealing one of those too.
Yep, it's going right here on my toolbox. Boom. There it is. It looks really nice there.
Oh, that's a nice thing about your toolbox. Yeah,
I love that.
great
I
for
love that
magnets. Yeah, I want to get one of those.
I got these kind of magnets with a clamp. I got some of those. I've got the hooks, and yeah, I got a couple of gnomes.
Speaking of gnomes,
Yes.
have you wreaked your vengeance yet?
Not yet. I can't. I don't know what to do for vengeance, and I really don't feel like carrying a big ass keyboard out of this house or hiding it. I might hide it somewhere, maybe, or something, but I don't know what to do. I need some help with my vengeance, people.
Oh, good. I got
Yeah.
you.
Yep, need some help with the vengeance. And the Snake, thank you for the super sticker. He said, but where is Kraken?
Where is
know.
Kraken? Where is Kraken?
He might be at work. I don't know. He was here in the beginning, like right before we started. He was here, but I don't know what happened to him. He's disappeared, folks.
Oh,
He's-
Mr. Inferno. Hello.
Mr. Inferno, what's up?
That's my boy. One of them. Love
Cheeky
it.
man. Cheeky man said, good thing there's not a pick called a hoe. Just imagine everyone saying, I just broke my hoe. I got to get a new one. Jeez, oh man.
I mean, a flag pick kind of looks, or a dimple pick kind of looks like a hoe.
Yeah, you can call that your hoe. Ryan Fitz is here. What's up, Ryan? How's everybody doing? What are you all doing in chat? Like, what's everybody up to today? It's the day back from the holiday, which is the shittiest work day ever.
Yes.
How'd that go for everybody? Anybody got any stories about today? Like having the worst day ever on?
Oh,
going
no,
back to
but
work?
can I tell you about my weekend?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I don't know if you caught this. So Coxie had sent me the challenge cuffs, but the envelope got ripped and they fell out, so he had to send me a replacement pair because he's amazing. Yeah, and it's these folding rigid TCH 850 cuffs.
Oh,
So
wow.
I'm outside grilling on Saturday, and UPS walks up to me. And I had my tripod outside. I was gonna do some cuff things. So immediately I'm like, well, I'm going right for the challenge. I go to cuff myself, and I got attacked by yellow jackets. I had to stop the video, and I'm running around my yard with the handcuffs on because I dropped the key. screaming for my wife to come down from the apartment.
Dude, you
to come
should have
save me.
recorded
Yeah.
that. Please tell me you got that on recording.
I got the first part of it where they start attacking me, but it like where I ran, I turned the video off and then ran. But like I've got like 13,000 views on the part where I start getting stung. Like
Dude, I
yeah.
need to see that. I didn't even know that went up. Dude,
Yeah.
I would pay for that footage.
That was I wished I would have left it running after like because I ran back and forth in front of the camera a few times and so just
Dude.
and I had this black shirt.
Man.
It was all covered in yellow jackets. It was just terrible.
Man, that's a rough weekend. I think yours is probably that's the one to beat, people. What's on anybody else got anything?
Not for that.
Can't top that one.
Yeah, I got stung in the temple like 5 times on my shoulders, my sides, my legs, my butt. Like I have a dozen stings from those stupid things at least.
Man, I think maybe Xfinity could be tying with you because he goes back to school on the 5th, and that sucks really bad too. So
yeah, I'd rather get stung for 5, 10, 15 minutes.
I'd probably rather get stung a couple times myself.
And I went to school to be a teacher. I like school, but I don't want to go. So.
Yeah, that sounds like a not fun time there. Ryan Wilson said, I was cleaning my house windows, so a random live was a great excuse not to do that anymore. Yeah, what did I interrupt with our live? What did we interrupt with? What were you guys all doing?
I was supposed
Just
to be
work day.
What are you not doing?
In my garage.
As a repair or like a full job?
Well, when the house was built, they only sheetrock the walls that are connected to the house.
To the house, yeah.
Wall. So I wanted to. I was insulating and sheetrocking the other 2.
Makes sense. To keep it cool.
Yeah, kind of keep it cool.
Like that up here, it's to keep it warm. Like
both.
Man, oh man.
Man. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at probably the low 110s out here by Thursday, Friday.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That sounds horrible. We had cold weather the last 2 days, like chilly. It was actually chilly and went into like the 40s at night. It was wonderful. It was so nice. It was so nice. I'm like, I don't know why, but suddenly I'm digging the cold.
I mean,
that's not even the record.
I like
that's
cool.
Not even the record, sorry.
What's that?
I said the 110, low 110s. That's not even the record here. Like 3 times we've hit 122 since I've lived here.
Where are you at?
I'd move.
Los Angeles, in the valley,
not
in the desert.
I was gonna say you got to be in Phoenix or LA, like if you're at 120. So
yeah, but we're inland in the valley. We're not. We're supposed to get that hot.
Yeah, I lived in Sacramento for a while, man, and I didn't understand that it was going to be 100 degrees all the time and full of and full of all of the tree pollens that the entire upper north creates. So I never had sinus problems till or hay fever or whatever till I moved there. Really.
Yeah, I grew up an hour south of Sacramento.
I can't do that. I guess you're used to it, though.
I never really had allergies until like last year and some this year. I guess it eventually catches up to you.
Yeah.
Now that I moved back to Michigan, it took about 5-6 years, but like I reacclimated. I don't really have them anymore. And the entire time I lived in Houston and Sacramento, like 17 years, it was a problem.
It never used to get really that hot. It would get that hot, but only for maybe like a little tiny bit of time. It wouldn't do this like every day like this. I mean, all summer was just terrible here, and it never used to do that, like all the time like that. It was just, we'd get about a week or so in the summer. It'd be like the worst week ever, and that would be that. But they're talking about that the temperatures that we're experiencing now, they're saying are things that we should be experiencing in a month from now. So it's like kind of all off base now and hotter than it used to be. And now with the the season's basically screwed up. I hope at least we have a long fall, because usually it's like it seems like it's just goes straight to winter and we never get that nice fall weather anymore. And that's like my favorite. So it kind of
That's my wife lives for that.
It's
wake up, need a sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lock Chuck. This
Nice
turner I made for your video actually works really well.
That's pretty cool, Stu.
Yeah. I'm digging it.
That thing's really, really cool looking. So I was playing around with the Reaper set the last few days, and I found out quite a few things that they can do that I didn't realize they can do. So the tensioners that are like the flat bar tensioners type tensioners, like these little guys here.
Make your screen big.
Okay, good thinking. Let me do that. So I'm going to show you guys a couple of the little things that I found. So these flat bars here, this little area right here, how it's shaped, if you place it into like a laminated whatever, master number 3, whatever, laminated anything, with this fully seated into the lock in the top of keyway, it totally misses the rivets. So it goes right over top of the rivets.
Nice.
And so, you don't have to kind of angle it and be worried about, bumping into them. So that's pretty nice. And it also, on a couple of other locks, like the 1100, where it has that bump right there. And it's not a big bump, but it's enough that it's there, and it's, you brush against it with a regular flat bar sometimes. Again, this totally goes right over top of that. And and this is my effing favorite part. So that little notch right, let me put it up to, let me put it right here. That way you can see it right here. This little notch that is like a finger cut out. It looks like the Roblon notch, that notch there. It's not for your finger to push down like on Rob's, but it actually removes clamps from 1100s and like my Mako.
Shut up. Really?
Yep. You just pop it on there and go boop, and it pushes the clamp right off. It's fucking totally sweet, man. Totally sweet. And I found out, as far as the McTickler goes, that little notch in the middle, that bump that everybody's so worried about and going, oh, that's going to get in the way. You can't just pick with that. That's totally horrible. Well,
no, that's not true.
It was designed so that when you are picking like an 1100 or certain sized locks that this basically has in mind, it's basically for that type of lock, raking and things. When you're on the 5th pin, this little bump is in between pins. And then when you go to the 4th pin, again, that little bump rests in between 2 pins. So it never actually touches another pin. It's like off base for touching another pin. So that's another reason why I've been able to get so many locks with it, because it's not bumping those pins. You know what I mean? It's like in between. So it's pretty cool. And yeah, that number 5 opens handcuffs like magic.
Yeah.
It just totally fits in there. It's like the key, whatever that profile is. It's just like you put it in and turn it. It's like a key. It was wild.
That's sweet.
And what is this? The medium-ish hook or the longer hook? I guess. I wonder if the medium would work. I don't know, but the longer one, again, that number 5. Yeah, that's the number 5. It works in the master locks. When you put it in and press down and you get the shackle to pop out, you can use this hook for that, the medium hook. So it actually does that as well. I think it should do it. There, pops that shackle right open. So a lot of really cool things I'm finding with these picks that they're pretty freaking useful. And I am digging this set. Especially these tensioners, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's my favorite set so far. Oh wait, no, I don't have it.
You will. They said end of September. End of September, they said. So by the end of September. So that's this month. So that's in the next like 3 weeks. It's just, 2.
I like. Look, I get, man. The bigger the company, the bigger the production, the more delays, stuff like that. So like I'm joking when I bother you about it. Nobody else is.
They want it perfect. Trust me, they want it perfect.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
to me, this is for me would be ready, but
I
this
want
is a
that. I know that he gave that to you to give to me. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I thought
this is a reject.
Is it? That's
Yeah.
So, hey, I'm reject material. Send that here. No, but like I remember, like my entry into Locksport wasn't picking locks at the beginning of this year. It was years of watching LPL, and part of what I really got sucked into enjoying was the beginning of the company. And like, I mean, if you guys think back, like the Genesis set, the start of the company, it took them a while, man. Like you knew it was coming, everyone was waiting. Like these things happen. Once it's there, like Not Too Dead said, it'll sell out in 10 minutes. We'll all be mad then. So
I'm hoping it won't sell out. I'm sure. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, I would imagine they are probably expecting it to sell a lot, and so they're probably going to stock it up. I would imagine they won't sell. I hope they won't sell it out.
No, Robert's
it's gonna go
smart. Yeah,
it's gonna go crazy. I really do think it's a really great set though. 100%. Even for newer people because of them tensioners. I mean,
that's what I was gonna say. Like, yeah. I want it whatever the set is, obviously, but I really want to try the tensioners. I'm really excited about getting hold of those.
They're so innovative, and it's things that when you look at the design, when I saw that, I was just like, I don't know why it's not always just been like that. The things were just small little tweaks, but things that I would have just, when you see them, you're like, duh, but no one thinks of it.
Like you said, the notch to get around the rivet on a laminated. Like, I love that because I play with those locks all the time. And so I tend to like to, and I do, I'm always angling slightly or making sure something's just past one rivet, the way it fits.
Or do you forget? I forget.
Yeah. I forget. Okay. Yeah.
I literally forget, and I'm going, this thing never comes open. I can't get this open at all. And then I'm like, oops.
Or you, or you get it open, you move it 5 millimeters, hit the rivet, drop the tension tool, you lose the pop. So yeah, like that. And that's when I go, oh yeah, rivet. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that was kind of a nice little surprise because I was just, messing around with them and kept finding all kind of little things and just like, this is really cool. So a lot of thought went into them, and I'm excited to see what people's reaction to them are, And I like the thickness, the 20,000. That makes it nice, Just little things like that. So I'm excited. Dig said, I just because they look cool. Yeah, Dig won't use them. He'll just have them in the background for a video. Dig. Oh no, that was Newhouse. That said that. That would sound like something Dig would say. I'm getting them, but I'm not going to use them. He doesn't like to pick some of the locks he gets either. I saw Dig in chat. Dig, are you in there? Yeah, there he is. Let's see. He said something here. Making fun of my picking styles. I seen Squiggle Dork showed up. What's up, Squiggle Dork? Hello. Who else showed up?
Yeah, Coxie, dude, you got to change tension tools a lot of times, man. You got to find what works for you.
Yes. Talking about not wanting to use stuff.
Oh. Mr. Inferno's got a second kit
What's
set
that?
for his the project he's doing complete.
Wait,
Got
let
a
me
new
make
case.
sure. That's freaking cool. Let's see that bigger. Hold on. What the hell is that? That
It's
is
like
so
riveted.
cool.
Like riveting steel.
Yeah, that's badass,
Wow.
Lockchuck. That looks so good.
He made that for you.
Thank you. Oh my
Yeah.
god, all the stuff he has for me. I love it.
I don't-
really
It's funny that they send it to Lockchuck first. I don't, but yeah, I mean, like, you know, that way you can check it out.
well,
You
you
have
know
to
what?
go and break in and just take what you want.
Yeah. Lockchuck, he just went and grabbed all that stuff.
Yeah. A covert mission last week.
Yeah, like he had Lady Locks talking to everybody when you guys were there, and then he was off like programming and printing, got his own stuff, got out. No, that looks sweet. I like that design. Is that your idea?
No. This y'all will see this where'd it go? Y'all will see that very
Oh.
soon coming out of the
That's
custom
cool.
shop.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
This was just one of about 30 I had to pick from, so I picked this one.
Very nice. Yeah, that's a nice design. I like that.
So I'll have to make a little display, you know.
I want to get something custom to where each pick has its own thing on it so that it can be standalone. I like the sets like that. When you put them together, they look cool, but I want something that's like a standalone or something, you know? But I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of those are all to get the picture. You have to put them all together.
Yeah. To find something that maybe I'll get rakes on mine tattooed on my pick.
Yeah. Well, that's why.
Terry.
Well, I mean, that's why I love like the. Well, yeah.
Get my rake set out.
Yeah, I'm getting my rakes tattooed onto my picks. I like that idea. I might just do that.
Oh, get a rake engraved onto the handle of the pick.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
That's all Terry B's influence right there. If Terry wouldn't have got his tattoo,
I
wouldn't be doing that.
I
Thanks, Terry.
love Terry already, but like I didn't know I should love Terry this much. Is all I'm saying. I've increased my point total of love for Terry.
I'm
After
making
this
you
line.
big, Lockchuck. Let me make that big. Check that out. Oh shit. God damn.
That's
That's
the new,
nice. That's
the
a
next
different
color.
size, right?
yeah, 20,000
Love that.
versus the 25.
Nice.
Those
See, that's perfect.
These are coming out real soon. I don't remember the
It's gonna
date.
be sweet.
You may know the Lady Locks on the date of those.
I'm not sure about that. All I knew was I was allowed to talk about the Reapers because they were coming out by the end of September. Hopefully,
I mean,
said
I'll
I
pick
could
a
show
date.
those.
Do you need someone to pick a date? I'll pick a date.
But it's funny watching the testing process. They were literally taking those cases and throwing them and trying to get them to open and fail. And
Nice.
yeah, they don't play around. That's one thing I
No.
can say. They don't mess
So
around.
he went speed square drill on it.
I mean, this wasn't even Manali. This was just them, Rob and them. They were just throwing them on the floors, and if it popped open, they would, all right.
Then that's a no.
And that's just on the material of the rubber, the hardness of the rubber, making sure it stays closed.
Man. Yeah, that's believable. I believe that they do test out their stuff. That's for sure. Let's see. John Joe said Lockchuck Discord. I don't know what he was saying on that.
Yeah,
but-
he's showing me. I think those rakes.
Oh, there's Delp. Delp is in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Oh, that's not bad.
No, X-Men. We were just looking at some stuff that Chuck got a hold of when he was out that way. He was sharing us a little sneak peek of some goodies.
When he raided the lab.
Yeah, he raided the place and
I was about getting eat by their guard dog. Eating.
Vin said single pics are here. Did they announce that, Vin? Was there a newsletter or something that said that? I'm gonna get those. That's gonna be cool when they do that. Man.
I mean,
yeah.
the custom shop's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So P-Dubs was sick, and have anybody heard back since yesterday? Anything today? Anybody heard if she's doing all right?
Well, I'll let you know. I was talking to her later in the day or middle day yesterday.
Yeah.
And she was good enough to be able to type. And
Yeah.
you know, the days prior to that, she didn't have enough in her to do that. So I hope that's a sign of
getting better.
Yeah.
Me too.
She's got a lot of there's just a lot of stuff going on, health wise, life wise, and she could use a little.
P-Dub some good vibes.
Yeah, definitely. And but yeah, I did have like an extended kind of like little back and forth with her, and that's encouraging just for her to be able to put a full P-Dubs response on a message and things. And so I hopefully she's gonna be okay. Yeah,
I hope so. She's going through it, that's for sure. Pixmas's gonna join us. Let's see if I can send him the dang link. Here we go. Sorry about that, Pixmas.
Oh, he's allowed back on now?
Yeah, we're gonna allow him. He's not canceled anymore.
Since you got a chip.
I got my chip, so he's okay. He said hashtag ban Lady Luck Mondays. Oh, Picksmith. I told him, I only got the one chip though in the mail, and I says, well, I guess I'm gonna have to saw it in half and send half to P-Dubs. I don't know. We only get half of one, and everybody else gets whole ones.
You can take a picture of it and send it to her.
Oh yeah. No, I told him I said I'm probably gonna keep this one. P-Dubs is gonna be a shit out of luck. But he said he's gonna send another one for P-Dubs, so that makes me feel better. There he is. Speaking of Picksmith, he's in another one of my videos that I made the other day. I didn't put it out yet, but he's in it. I was talking about him in my video. Hi, Picksmith.
Hello.
How's it going, buddy?
I see my camera is never going to work again. It doesn't work unless there's that link in the chat for joining for some stupid reason. I have no idea.
Oh, so if you go through any other...
Huh.
Yeah, any of the DM links, I just get sideways. It will not turn sideways for me.
That's weird.
Yeah. What the hell?
Gosh, I give up. Hey, Chuck, did you get your letter, or did I send to the wrong address?
No, I saw the picture that was supposed to be here today, but the mailman hasn't ran yet.
Oh, okay. I was just checking because it's like Jim got his and Lady Luck's got hers. Everybody on the East Coast, except for Trucker and Jay, won't answer the question. But that's a given. That's normal.
That's funny.
Yeah, everybody. I was listening back to that live because I was in the middle of working and Jay's texting me going, I'm your bro. I'm not doing this. And he's sending me pictures of cancel Picksmith. And it's like, oh my God, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that
Lady
was
Lux
so
is
funny.
DMing
Oh,
me going, you got to get on here and defend yourself. It's like, I'm working.
I spent 10 minutes dropping like messages in the chat to try to rub it in, and they weren't noticing them. I was like, how do I get you to see I have a chip?
Dude, I noticed the one, but it was like later in the thing. But I noticed it was like, man,
Yeah.
you
I
got
can't
us
remember what
good
you
with that
said. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, oh yeah. I was like,
one. P Dubs was really going off on a tangent with that one, man. She
Oh,
was,
she was a comedy gold, man. She was comedy gold.
Yeah.
She was hitting it
It's a-
perfectly.
Yeah, Coxie was asking for one, but it's like, it's a limited run. I'm only doing 50 of them. And they send them to the States, and then UK's next, and 3 in Sweden and the Netherlands. And
don't
then we'll
think
see what I
it's-
got left.
yeah, you think 50 is gonna be enough? Like I always do that. I'm like, yeah, I'll get 50, but I like to change it a little bit and make them different and whatever. So I only get a smaller amount, anyways. But you always get them, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot. And then
Yeah.
they're freaking gone before, and then I'm like, geez, oh man, like crazy. They
Plus,
go so fast.
I'm keeping one. My wife wanted one instantly, and it's like, because she did chili, and it's like, okay. And it's like, and now I've got, I think, like 12 left. It's like, oh my God, they went so quick. I sent out 31 of them just to the States alone.
Holy crap.
But I did get, Dev actually got my poker chip was his very first poker chip. Lockpicking Dev has no
What?
poker chips.
Are you
What?
serious?
I'm serious. That
What
boy,
in the hell?
I know. It's
What?
crazy.
Dev's been around like forever. He's not gotten a single chip. He's been in so many of our lives and shit, and we've never sent him no chips.
No, I
the
don't think he's
hell?
ever won anything either. And plus he's kind of a recluse. So
True,
unless
true,
you're
yeah.
buying or having him do something in his resin,
Yeah.
he's not thinking about it. And he's been collecting the stickers finally, but he's like, he's got the poker chip. He's like, this is so cool. I want more.
I'll have to send him a batch of whatever I got in here. I think I've got like 3 or 4 different ones. Like they're at the very tail end of everybody's chips, though. Like, oh no, I have one more box of G. Gabriel's in there, but the rest is like the tail end of them. They just go so quickly, and I'll make up like 10 sticker packs at a time. That way, I don't have to make a new one up each time, So I try to just make up like 10 or 15, whatever I can make up. And then I always say, once I use them stickers, I'm like, I let people know if you want to send more, because I'm out, but I'm not really out because there's the 10, but they go so fast. It's like, sometimes I'm just like, holy shit, they're gone already.
I know,
Look
I
at
think
Sue's chips.
wow.
I think I only have
Wow.
like 2 Lady Locks and
Yeah, there's
white
a
and
bunch
red.
of different ones. I'll have to get you a couple different ones. I know I want to say I kept a side collection. I think I have 2 of each in case I needed to send anybody.
I did get Keybeards. I love this one.
Oh,
This one's pretty
wow. I like that too.
Oh, that's cool.
Man, that's a nice one. There's a Not Too Dead. Very
Yeah.
nice. That one's cool. Whose is that?
This is
Random
random
Jim.
That's
Oh,
that's
wow.
randoms. Yeah.
I think I got one of those.
No,
Random
not
Jim
too
did
good.
send me a couple things. Dog
Yeah.
picking. I need a dog picking one.
I actually have one. I have one to send you, Lady Lux.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll go in your pack. I'm waiting for money to clear, and then I'll send it.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, it's so funny
Pick
too
'em
with all the
up.
different designs of poker chips, and it was funny too because nobody had seen mine, and then Cucumber got some of his, and he got mine. He's like, "We have the same chip. What the hell?" And it's like, well, these are my colors, black and blue and white for my company. So it's like, okay. And then it goes well with chili.
I love it.
Oh, Doc broke free.
She's free. She's free.
But the best one.
Yes.
Parkinson's.
Yes. Parky chip.
And
Did I
more
send you
people
a
need-
Parky sticker pic, Smith, yet? I don't think I sent it to you
No,
yet.
I've
did
got
I?
Parky's. He sent me he had the last one of his old one, and then he sent the new one. So
I
I've
mean,
got
the
his-
heart sticker. Do you got that heart
Yep.
sticker? Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
this thing is unbelievable.
Wasn't that really cool? You know what? I didn't even mean to make that thing. I was just pissing around, and I made like I was just gonna put them in some type of something. You know, I'm like, oh, I want to put
Yeah.
some of these logos and make something, and then I just started. Everybody just started sending me more, and then I saw that video of Parky's where he showed all the logos that he made, and so I was like screenshotting them, and like it took me so long. I edited them all down and took all the stuff out of the pictures, and like it took forever. But then I just started stacking them in that heart, and it turned out so nice. Oh, I got a panda frog one like that. That's
Yeah,
a
the
badass
coin.
one there.
This is a coin.
Thing
Yeah,
is
the challenge
crazy.
coin.
Yeah.
Thing is crazy. Zeph said maybe I should make temporary rake tattoos. That's a good idea. We should all get them and post them. I love that, Zeph. Zeph's got an evil mind. Zeph's got some good ideas to piss people off. I like that. Good thinking, Zeph. Oh, Terry B sending me some stuff. 50 for sticker packs. All right. Oh,
Speaking
yeah,
of Terry,
B.
I'm still waiting on a B, Terry.
Oh shoot! I got 3 of them sitting on my desk.
Ooh,
Shit.
My Vice
Here's
needs
I got a B.
a B. It's got googly eyes.
I'll have to see it. I'll have to get to a couple of these Bs. I have a few of. I think there's 3 right there. And I know I have a Vice in the drawer with a B on it. I think.
There it is. Now, where'd my bee go? But there's several of them. They get
What?
smushed by all the locks.
I got stung this weekend. Y'all talking about
Yeah.
bees? Go ahead.
That was
Those are
wild.
wasps. Those
These
hurt
are
like a
nice.
bitch.
Mhm.
Yeah, yellow jackets are just a-holes.
Oh,
They
are.
really
that's
are.
their whole life goal.
Dude, they'll tell their friends, like they gang up on you. They don't
Yeah.
even play around, bro. They will come at you. They ain't no joke. Let's do a giveaway. Speaking of stickers and poker chips and all that fun crap, let's do something.
Yes.
Let's give some shit away here. Let's see if I
Cancel Lady Locks.
The revenge is on.
But do you have a
Hashtag
mini
cancel.
rubber ducky?
Hey,
No.
Picksmith, in that same chat, I was talking to Dave about like bourbon and stuff like that, and he brought up Kraken rum, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
Kraken sucks. And as soon as I typed it and sent it, I was like, no. He was like, wait, what? Kraken sucks, and I had to do a lot of damage control.
Oh yeah.
You know, we're used to that because John Doe always makes a he hates somebody giveaway, and then they end up getting spoiled with riches and stuff. So, all right. So, what? I guess I'll give away one of these pack locks because I've got 3 left. So, you know, we're coming down to the end of the pack locks. So, I'm going to give one of those away, and I think I'm going to throw the sticker pack with it, and then if you win and want an additional 3D something from 44 Delta, like I've got one last pinning tray, a very cool color, the skull in that green, real pretty green. It's very nice. Or, you know, whatever, vice holder. He's got me some plug followers, some of those little handholds, or not handholds, but the vice, whatever, inserts, I guess. What do you call that, Picksmith? Things.
What was that? I walked away to try and get a computer.
Oh shit, my bad. No, I was just wondering what you call those things that you put the kick cylinder into and then stick it in a vise. Anybody know what
It's
that's
just
called?
the 3D printed holder.
Just a holder.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Where is
And then
one?
he also
So-
sent me a couple of those core holders. That's right, core holders. Yeah, those. Yeah, got some of
Eddie-
them. Some core holders. So if you need one of it and you win and you want one of those things or something, let me know and I'll put it in with it. Otherwise, you don't. I'll keep it for somebody that needs it. So.
Hey, Eddie B, my cat steals my picks, and he also stole my Otter Arms poker chip. I don't know where it's at.
Look under the fridge.
Behind the washer and dryer. Actually, you're right. I gotta check that there.
That is funny. Okay, this is the random Locksport live. All right, let's see. Hashtag.
Oh well, let's do that.
Okay, present, share screen, StreamYard, share that, and let's share it here. Hashtag Picksmith's cool now if you want to win some stuff. Yes, we can. Oh, or you mean on Discord, Vin? I haven't checked over there. Hang on. Oh no, I don't see any on Discord.
It doesn't look right when I type it.
It is a bit odd, but he is cool now, so I had to do it. Sorry, guys. Basement sucks.
Although a Picksmith school would be awesome.
Oh, Picksmith. You know what? W3OY Ray needs some help impressioning. And I told him that you might be able to give him some pointers or tips on that because you're like a freaking boss at it. And so, maybe you could help him out a little bit.
Yeah, just Ray, contact me on Discord or on one of the servers. I can help. I'm up in Seattle this weekend on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for a wedding. But I can talk.
Yeah, it helps to have someone actually telling you what to do and showing you. That was rough. He had the same thing as me, Picksmith. He was like, "This sucks. I might just decide to pick other locks instead." like I was trying to think of doing, but then I was like, "Dude, the locks are even kicking my ass. Like I can't deal with it." Like that was rough. That last little bit to get the black belt was freaking rough, man.
Oh yeah. No,
I mean, but that's how you want it, That's how you want it, because it wouldn't feel as good if it was easy. It wouldn't feel as good,
Yeah.
Exactly. No, it's hard, and it's hard for a reason.
Oh,
It was like,
got it.
who did it? Oh, it was Joey.
Well,
Joey, the
what'd
most
you get?
recent.
See ya.
Which one?
Doesn't
Side
matter.
splitter.
I was like, you got one.
I
Awesome
got
job.
one, yeah.
Like I can't get it, so I'm impressed as hell. Actually, yeah, dude, I love that feeling though.
All right, we've got 29 entries so far. Picksmith's cool now. What were you saying about Joey Picksmith?
He was one. He actually went just like I did. Well, I actually got my locksmith sash, but he went straight to black.
Wow.
So he never did any of the other belt system, but he had to fulfill all the commitments at once, just like I did too. So
Yeah, that's a lot.
the making a tool, challenge lock, helping other pickers pick, and he picked 6 black belt locks to get there.
Damn.
So I mean that's balls out.
That's
sure.
rough. Picking them's hard enough, but I don't think people give enough credit to the fact that when you're putting them on video, it has to be like, so in detailed. You have to show every fucking pin, the direction they come out of the core. Then you got to show like the entire pit. Like it's a lot to make a black belt video that's going to count for a black belt. That's a lot of work.
Oh, yeah.
So 6 of them, holy shit. I mean, I made.
Don't let the pins shoot out of the core.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and that's Spoon is up. His he's resubmitted with 2 new ones, and one of them's his Goal Z, and one of the pins came shooting out, but luckily it was the thick double spool. And everybody's like, well, it doesn't matter which way that one came out because it goes in the same way. There's no difference, not like the thin lip spools.
Thank
you gotta
God.
show it. So it's like everybody's like, okay, cool, because this would be the 3rd time he's had to reshoot.
That
Ooh.
sucks.
Wow.
It's hard work. It is really tough. When I did it, I did four locks, but only 2 of them ended up being able to be counted towards the black because the videos, you know.
Yep.
Something with the videos was like, you know, either I remember my 700, I was so freaking happy about that thing. And it was like my first black belt lock that I got picked, and I was so happy. I mean, elated, happy. And the fucking video was blurry on the pins, and I was so pissed off.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I picked it again. It wasn't bad. You know, I was able to pick it right away again and get it a good video. But man, that was such like, it takes the wind out of your sails when that happens, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Those locks are hard, and having to redo them again. I mean, I can't tell you. I'm picking the U9. I probably filmed maybe 20 hours plus before I finally got it.
Oh.
But then that was also because after a while, I just like, I know I'm missing something. What is it? And so I ended up buying 3 locks or cylinders without keys to get the sidebars to do progression sidebars from Red, and that helped me understand a little bit more. But then Isaac's like, don't forget the tapers. That was the key right there. And so then the next time I sat down, filmed it, it's like a 40-minute video, but that was the first open on that thing. It was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
That lock sucks.
Yeah. It's a real sucky one.
Yeah.
And I think Ray's working on that as well. He's working on that lock as well. And I'm gonna who is it? I don't know if I think Lockjock had my, or Cajun. One of them guys had my because I had that see-through, that cutaway, the U9 cutaway.
Yeah.
And I told him I'm gonna send him that, and I told him to check with Red about those types of sidebars, those progressive sidebars for it, because I don't know, that helped me a lot, having those a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could have did it without that.
Yeah, that really, really was necessary for me to understand. And it's funny because I look back and I think about the picking that I'd done before, and I had that thing picked 5, 6, 7, 8 times. I just didn't understand the tapers.
Yeah.
You know, it was right there on the border going, these pins are there. I'm pressing hard. I'm doing this and nothing's happening.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, I give up. But then looking back after picking it and realizing what I missed, it was like, it was so close. Many times you just you don't understand it.
Yeah, because I've done that where you're just sitting there like everything's fucking picked. Like there's nothing more for me to do. Why is this just not opening? And you're just going crazy because you don't fucking understand why it's not working.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I just picked a Medico like that. I had this big giant chunky old Medico here, and I had 2 pins in it and it opened. Then I put the 3rd pin in it and it wouldn't do anything. And I'm like, this is not right. It feels like it's done. Why is it not opening? So I'm like, it's got to be fine, right? It has grub screws. The pins are in right. It's only 3 pins. What's going on? So I took all the pins out, and the core won't come out, and it won't turn either. So I'm like, obviously that was a problem, and I could have sat there for a week trying to do it and never noticed. So I'm so glad I decided to take it apart, because I was confident enough to know that I'm like, I swear I think this is picked. Like, I know I'm not that good at Medicos, but this got to be, it's only 3 pins, for God's sakes, But then the other one, I had Ryan take off the Bible cover because that little 4-pin one that was pissing me off. I was like, oh, let's get this Bible cover. I couldn't get it. So I had him take it out and do it in the vise outside and just like use a hammer and a screwdriver to push that thing off. And of course it bent, so now I can't get it back on. So like, that's garbage. So I ordered another from Adam that has a key, and I know the Bible cover slides off because he had it off to take pictures of the lock. So, you know, if I have to do anything with that one, it should be okay. But well, I'm not having any luck with these Medicos, I'll tell you. But we're doing Medicos on Thursday. So if anybody's, you know, needs help with a Medico, or if you're good at a Medico and you want to help us discuss it and tell people how to do it, let me know. I'll put you on camera.
Have you tried a hammer?
Day. I'd go out to my shop with a drill and show you how to open one in the field.
Yeah. That's almost how I decided to do it. I was like, yeah, any minute now this mother is getting a drill.
Yeah. Okay.
Really?
Somebody asked.
Because I got to go.
All right, Picksmith. Let's see who wins the Picksmith Cool Now entry. Get your entry last second. You got
We'll have to donate to Newhouse because he spelled it wrong.
All right.
And he hasn't repaired it, but that's okay.
And here we go. Who
you got his back. Nice.
Winner?
It's mine. I won. Yay!
It looks like I even spelled it wrong because I'm not there. Oh, and the last person to do
that's cool.
I am Sushi. Nice job.
I san you sushi. Kick ass.
Nice.
Congratulations. That is awesome.
To fight. Last person to put the hashtag in.
He's a good dude.
We found a secret.
Uh-oh, what'd you find?
Nah,
put your your name in last.
Last.
Just wait.
No, I was last time, and like Lady Locks was like, you didn't make it. So like
yes, and Isamu Sushi, get a hold of me on Discord and let me know if you want anything else in with your, you know, goodies, and we'll hook that up as well. So
who says no to that, Lady Locks?
Well, I mean, if it's like a pinning tray and you got one, someone might not want that, you know. Some of it
need more than one pinning tray.
True. There's those baby
I have like
ones.
20.
Dude, Picksmith, I have a whole drawer right here full of pinning trays. I'm ashamed of it.
How do you choose which pinning tray to use?
You know, it's like a purse.
Aluminums.
Yes, I choose it like I choose accessories.
Oh, that aluminum one with the wafer
that
slots.
One's nice.
That's nice.
This is the new one.
Oh,
dude, I need one of those.
This is the old one. Oh, I can't pick that up with that arm.
And
the side, there's
I know that.
one.
I know that. Nope, wrong arm.
Or pickleball elbow, whatever you want to call it.
Oh man. Yeah, those aluminum ones are friggin' nice. I have that big chunky brass one, but it's hard to see the pins in that one. As beautiful as it is, you know, unless I let it get patina on it and really get it covered in patina maybe, but otherwise it's like can't show the pins too well in that one. That aluminum one's badass, man.
Yeah, I want the brass one just because I love brass.
I know. I'd want the brass one too.
I didn't know it was an option. Now I want one.
Who makes those?
Diggs makes them,
okay.
But he doesn't do them very often.
Yeah, I think he only does like a run when he gets a bunch of people that want them or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, something like that. Somebody was asking about, can they submit one black belt? Okay, question about the videos. Could you submit one out of the 2 videos just to make sure it's good? I did my gold P and hope to all the gods it's good. I think you could just message someone, can't you, and ask them to look at it? Yeah,
no, any of the mods or any of us black belts would look at it for you if we've got the time to see our opinion, because we judge them and watch them and go from there too.
Dig, I want one next round.
Oh, it's not that dig. It's Dig's Digby.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, wait,
Digby
what?
tool.
I was like, is he here?
Oh,
I want. I
Okay.
like the more I thought about it, I was like, oh my god, I want that.
Gotta run. I'll talk to you guys later.
Thanks for
Thanks,
hanging out,
man.
Pinkman.
Thanks for
Have a
the
good one.
thanks for the chip and stickers, man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you.
Peace out.
Bye. Yeah, Dig asked if I opened the keyless Medico. I opened the Bible cover and took out the pins, and I can't get it back. So, and then Morrison went to eat. That was a while back. Let's see. Yeah, I have another. Yeah, that's right. I have another Medico that's inside that padlock. I forgot about that one too. I need to send that off to like Picksmith or someone who's good at Medicos. Maybe Chevy. He's in the UK though, isn't he?
He's in Australia.
Chevy's in Australia.
Yeah. Never mind, because that's just too much nonsense. All right, we can't be doing that. Let's see. Yeah, like Morrison said, you can ask if someone will check your submission, but you're better off to do that right before you start in on another lock, because once you start in on something else, then it's harder to go back and pick that black belt lock again. And Scully picked one Medico, and it was a biaxial, so not that crazy. Well, DM Scully, I didn't know you was picking Medicos. I would have sent you some other locks than what I sent you. You ran through them like nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching Thursday because I want to get this one picked.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's a damn nice one.
It's a big boy.
Yeah, I mean, I get the gist of it. You know, it's just the feel for it is so hard to get.
Yeah, I like it because of the year.
So what year is that?
1976.
Oh, there it is. Is that the year you were born?
Yep.
Me too.
What? You youngins.
You young pups. Just a pup.
I'm 73.
Yeah, I feel super young. Thanks, guys.
76 was a good year.
I actually remember 1976, so that's
that's the year I got stitches on my forehead. I split my lip falling on a concrete stairs.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's my first year of first summer of multiple injuries. I move fast. I run into a lot of stuff.
He remembers all his injuries from that year. Joey Force as well. I feel young.
Literally 48 years ago, I still can remember all of those.
Man.
And everything in between, pretty much.
I don't ever remember anything. I don't even remember what the hell we're doing here.
76.
How'd we get here? What's up, guys?
Well,
how'd we get here?
I'm not getting into this lock. That's what I'm not doing. Although,
oh shit!
Sadly, because I handcuffed myself and was playing around with chips, and then I had to use the restroom. That's the first time I've had to navigate handcuffed restroom behavior, and
always fun.
and it was harder than I expected. It was kind of a challenge in itself. So I think handcuffing yourself and using the bathroom should be a challenge at some point. We should just not video it.
Yeah. Make it a handcuff.
You got a bidet.
Kind of rake.
Oh shit. Yeah.
The bidet is the rake of toilets. Because it gets the job done fast. I was killing this lock earlier.
And this one's just toying with me.
I don't know if it's the handcuffs or the camera or the combination.
I don't think I've ever picked one of these before.
What is that one?
Vinkhaus.
Oh,
Vinkhaus CL.
Oh man, and a CL too. Jeez, oh man.
Yeah, it's nasty keyway, nasty pitting. But I'm in a false set though. Keeps giving me that false hope.
What's the story on Vinkhaus? I've never, I just heard about that for the other day for the first time.
They're just little a-holes of blocks. They got really crazy bidding, or not bidding, warding. They have really crazy warding a lot of times. Like you wouldn't believe, warding crazy. But they can be tough, and I can't imagine them in a CL. That's nuts. That's probably a really horrible CL.
Yeah, but this Rob Lawn's just going straight up the middle, though.
Oh yeah, those picks will work good on that. Yeah, I think that's what I used to get my first Vinkhaus open.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool. But Coffee Gone Wrong just got his Picking Time Pack Lock 98 Pro open. Congratulations, Coffee Gone Wrong.
Now I don't like your name anymore. You have a Picking Time pack.
Call you Starbucks now.
You're dead to me. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Just like Starbucks.
The sad thing is, by my work, I have this local place called Tim Hortons, which is just trash coffee. It makes Starbucks seem good.
Wow, that's pretty bad.
And there's not a McDonald's near enough to hit, on break time. So McDonald's actually has decent coffee. I won't eat anything from there, but they have decent coffee.
It's a shame how terrible fast food's gotten in the last 10 years. What would you say? It's just horrifying. I could never even eat it. It's just like, I can't believe that they're doing that to people.
I got instantly spoiled when I moved to California and started eating In-N-Out. And after In-N-Out, trying to eat like any other fast food burger is just depressing.
I remember hamburgers.
Dude, I do too. They're not here anymore. Every time we go and get food from somewhere, Ryan will say, what do you want? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, he'll say, well, you can get a burger. And I'm like, no, I can't get a burger because every time I try to get a freaking burger, it's disgusting. And then I don't eat it. And so I waste, by the time you order something to get it delivered, that's fucking $30. And you get a shit burger that you can't eat. And it's like, I only get them from one place that I know that I like them from. And if any place else, I just won't even do it anymore because it seems like every single time they're just horrible. I'm like, oh yeah, how do they want me to eat this? There's no way. It's a shame.
I haven't been able to eat fast food in a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, and the one place
once I hit 40, hey, Jen, back to that. Once you hit 40 thing, fast food does not agree with you. It tastes like crap, and it doesn't agree with you. Like it just, and you could have been eating it for 20 years, and all of a sudden it starts coming off the list. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the one place you do eat still?
What the hell is that place called? It is called. I just ordered from there the other day. It's not like a fast food. It's like a restaurant, but they deliver. What the hell is that called now? Ryan would know it. Let me see if it's on my internet. Because I know I'm not going to be able to remember. I did just order there the other day, too. It was, let's see, is that still in here? Of course, it's missing. Hello Fresh or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Hello Fresher. It's something like Hello Fresh. I think it's Hello Fresh or Hello
Fresh. Yeah.
Is that a restaurant, right?
No.
Because there's
No, that I thought that's the meal prep thing.
okay. It's Hello Bistro. That's it. Hello
There you
Bistro. That's it. I knew there was one because I'm looking it up the other day to get a burger, and I'm like, I don't want fucking meals delivered. Why am I getting where is my burgers? Ryan's like, you got the wrong place, dumbass. So then I found it. But yeah, Hello Bistro. That's it. But listen to this. So their burgers are amazing. However, I guess when they're busy and they hurry up and put your burger on a bun, wrap it up and get it out the door, it's so full of grease that the burger comes to you with a bun that's like a wet paper towel, and I won't eat it. I throw the whole thing away because it's so gross.
Oh yeah, this is the most messed up thing about like to-go food.
Yeah,
is restaurants have gotten worse in the way they send out their food for to-goes. Like the buns get soggy, fries are soggy. Like they've it's messed up.
Yeah,
like it used to be a better game, like to get burgers and fries and buns.
People
and
used to actually care, and nobody gives a shit anymore about literally about anything. It does not matter what it is.
No, it's just roll it out. It's a number.
Get your dollars. Get your dollars. Yep.
Yeah. Like most of the places you go, like even if you went into Rite Aid to buy something, like the people that are there stocking the shelves, if you ask them where something is, it's like you just ask them to do something horrible. They're like, it's like everybody's just sucks anymore.
Oh yeah, I live in a small town, so like the couple restaurants are local. And even like the Dollar General, it's I have the cleanest, nicest Dollar General I've ever seen. Wow. There's never been anything in an aisleway. There's always someone up front.
We don't have that.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy,
Where the hell was I shopping? We went somewhere in this like the aisleway thing. I couldn't get to anything because their entire night stock. And it was like morning. It was the day. It was like during the day. They had all their shit in the aisles. And I'm like,
Johnny didn't show up last night.
Yeah. I'm like,
that's what I'm saying. And that's part of being like an efficient business. Is you should never have your aisleway jammed with your stupid work stuff. Unless if someone's standing there stocking something, I get it, but other than that, like just sitting in an aisle, like what's going on here?
It was like really, it was over the top. Like you said, it wasn't even somebody doing the work. It was like they were just setting it there just because they just felt like it. And then where the hell did we go? We went to Wendy's for something a while back. This was like, I don't even know how long ago. And dude, their whole restaurant was filthy. I went around and like was just like, is there a spot that's not dirty? And I could not find a single spot in the whole place that wasn't just completely filthy. I took pictures. I was like, click, 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 and I sent it to their main website. I was like, is this really what you think we deserve as a customer? Like, this is what you want us to sit, like you want people to sit at these tables, and you want, like, it was horrible. I was like, I can't even believe they have that. Like, they don't have anybody cleaning. They don't have anybody doing anything. No one wants to do it. It sucks. It really does. But yeah, I told them the one day that Hello Bistro, I said, bun on the side. Put the bun on the side, And I'm thinking it'll be perfect that way. Then it, if I have to, I can set the burger on a paper towel.
But the steam will still melt it. They got to put, if you want bun on the side and it's toasted or anything, it's got to be in a separate box.
Yeah. Well, here's what they did. They put the cheese on the top of the burger, then they wrapped it in aluminum foil, and then they put the bun on the side. So when I opened it, the cheese was like melted all over the aluminum foil. And
that's like
even on the burger. I was like, what the fuck is this?
In-N-Out does protein style, or I think it's protein style, where you don't get any bun, but the burger is wrapped in like lettuce leaves. Yeah. And so, like, if you get the big 4x4 and put protein style, man, you're in for a battle. To not make a mess. It's just, Oh, it's like, and like lettuce as a bun. I love lettuce wraps and things like that for eating, but it's hard when you're dealing with like 4 stacks of burgers and cheese and ketchup and all that stuff. So that's
Yeah, it just is like a shit show anymore with any of that. And you pay so much for it, and it just comes to you like terrible. And we expect that, it's like that's the normal now. So we're just like, okay, and everybody deals with it, and that's that. It's really a shame. It really is. Yeah, it looks like X-Vin said, Covert Instruments has opened their chop shop up, and that's single picks. So if anybody's interested in that, there's single picks in there, I think. Pick sets, all the wow, they already have stuff that's sold out. Wow. Actually, let's look at it on here. We can all
That's
look
funny.
at it.
I was looking at them yesterday. I was at work at the front desk and we were dead. So I was searching locks and lock picks.
Yeah, locks. I figured you'd like that the dragon set. Seen that?
No, I didn't even see that. I was looking for it. Covert
I sent it to you on
Instruments
Discord.
Oh, okay. Let's take a look at the chop shop. Look at that. Oh my. Let's take a look. Share screen. Share. Oh, sharing is caring. Boom. All right, let's have a look. So, what do we got? Customs. What is the chop shop? Nobody wants to be boring. The chop shop is where precision meets rebellion. We're talking lockpicks and turning them into, or we're taking lockpicks and turning them into canvases for artistic expression. Your picks will become the subject of discussion at your next Locksport meetup or social media posting. Right now, you can choose from our ever-growing list of designs. Soon, you'll be able to connect with us and create whatever you want. That'll be cool.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. Look at that. Build your own lockpick set. All right. Covert Instruments seeks to give you complete control over your kit. We've resented having to buy filler tools or obsolete profiles. Those dark days are now behind us. With the Chop Shop, you can build your own set from the ground up. Choose your favorite picks and put together a kit that's tailored to your specific needs. Now that's what's up. Individual lock picks, our number one request over the years, can be summed up something like this. Pretty please, with a effing cherry on top, start selling individual picks. All right.
I want to get when we can submit and get our own thing engraved or whatever. I want a set that has a Parky logo.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Pocket Woman's in the chat.
What's that?
Oh.
Pocket Woman.
P Dubs, hope you're doing well.
Hey, P Dubs.
All right, what do we got?
Hey.
Grave Genesis. Oh, look at that. They got some cool ones. Wow. What the heck are they? I can barely see the designs. I gotta make them bigger, but I don't want to because it'll take us off the screen. There's the one Lockchuck had. Very nice. Oh, what's that one? This one's like
I'm trying to zoom.
That's cool.
I'm trying to zoom to be able to see all these as you're going.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, is that a cloud? Wait, is that one a cloud?
A what?
One of them looked like a cloud or a storm.
Oh, it was. I think it was a wave. I think that.
Oh, wave. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that looked dope. I like that.
I got all this stuff here. All right. Nice. Let's see.
Oh
yeah, you could make your handle, that topographical handle. That's cool. So you can get any of that stuff like individual for your kit. That's pretty sweet. Let's look at the engravings now. Let's take a look. We saw this one. Can you guys see that? There we go. That one's cool. Let's see if I can get it to work. All right. That's pretty neat. Oh, look at that. And you can get stuff with Shop Pay on here, guys. You see that? 4 interest-free installments on orders over $50 with Shop Pay. You ever use that?
Never have.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I use it all the time.
I was like, I know Ray's a fan of Pay 4 on PayPal.
Oh, is that the Dragon Lock Chuck, huh? Oh, that's pretty sweet. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That's nice. I'm gonna have to get that one.
I think it's gonna be a busy couple weeks on their website.
Oh, that's the one we just saw. Yeah, it will be.
Sold out.
Oh, look, it's a Kraken of some kind. That's pretty cool. Wow.
Oh, you got to give one of those away on a live.
That's pretty sweet. That's that's Skyrim, isn't it?
Game of Thrones. Is that
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's the sword of the Throne of Swords.
Yeah.
And that's the one Lockchuck had. This one's sold out. What's this one that's sold out already?
Do they have a happy one like with balloons and cakes?
Oh, wow.
There's flowers.
That's that like Chinese mask thingy. Look.
Oh,
like
I love that. I love that.
That's cool.
Do these have? Is that got a name, or just it's an option?
Samurai.
Samurai.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sold out. Thanks. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Well,
the one I like.
Yeah, then this one is the topographical one, which we've seen in there. This is the waves. So that's the one you were asking about, Stu.
Oh,
cool.
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous. Oh, I like that. I want that.
That's wild how they can do that. That's really nice. So that's the ones they have. And then, you know, like they said pretty soon, you could get your own damn logos on there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait for that and get a parky.
Oh, here you go. Check this shit out. Build your own custom lockpick set, and then here's the things you can choose from: hooks, rakes, the reach, the tubular pick, dimple rake.
They got the new jigglers too.
Yeah, these are real nice. I love those. The quad combs. I love the ergo combs. And then all the bypass tools. Holy shit.
Are the ergo the ones the 3 that are connected?
Yeah.
I love that. I sent mine to Blockpicking Paul. I got to get another set, but I love those things.
Very cool. Okay. Chop Shop items cannot be ordered at the same time as non-Chop Shop items, so you will have to do 2 separate orders if you want to order those. Yeah, so that's pretty badass. I can't believe that. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I like that. It looks good too. It looks like it's gonna be a, you know, nice, easy to do, you know. Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
Well, that's the thing. Like they take their time sometimes, but it's so they can get it right.
Yeah.
And that's not just with the product, it's with the site, it's with the shipping, it's with the customer service, you know. So
I'm telling you what, that Shop Pay is badass too, guys. Let me tell you. It's all interest free too, so it literally just breaks all your stuff up into payments. So you can get a whole bunch of stuff and break it up into like
that's dangerous. That's dangerous.
Danger.
Let me tell you something.
So you can order more.
I have like $543 balance on my Shop Pay because I order so much shit with it. And then every week I get a notice going, ShopPay has taken $28 out of your account. ShopPay has taken $14. They could be taking shit, and I wouldn't even realize because that's how much stuff I got coming out. But it's always popping out of there because I use it for all this, all kind of stuff. I use it for all kind of stuff. I love it. But once you start using it, it's very easy to be like, oh, I can get that. Because I look at it like this: it's no longer $100 to stuff. It's only like $20,
Yeah.
$25.
That's But then when you go, but next week when you're looking at something you want, you're like, oh, that's only 25. You're like, but I already owe 25, like for the other one.
Yeah, but it's very easy to do. But it's nice to use, though. Honestly, especially if you're looking to get, nice
something past what you can get. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's really nice. That's awesome. Very cool.
Ow, I'm on cat duty. I have to pet a cat.
Let's see.
Ray said he has 11 open pay in fours right now. So he's got 11 different purchases he's currently paying in four on.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's
on the other side, if $50 hits my Venmo, I find something to buy. Because I got burned 2 months ago. Someone cleaned out my Venmo. So I don't like. Yeah,
that
so I don't like to leave. Or
P-Dubs, what's up, girl?
Hey,
Today.
Hey, Pocket Women.
Hey, PW.
I'm so glad to see you here.
Yeah, still sitting up. Yeah, just sorry about the shaky camera. Light in my face, and I just walked in here. I need to sit. Yeah, still sitting up.
Sit.
Very nice.
Before I fall. Now I'm up. I'm just shaking. Okay. I need to say g'day everyone in the chat. Thanks for your welcomes. That's great. I just can't respond to everyone at the moment. Struggling to type. Got an update for you. So let's see. Just need to go into. Well, I'll look at the chat. I can't actually read the chat at the moment because I haven't got it on my computer. I've only got it on the little screen, and it's tiny. But yeah, I can make out some of it. Yeah. No, I've been really sick. I've got some conditions that react to stress, and hey, people, hasn't it been a stressful past month? So that's kicked off. And last week I found out that my mum's dying. So add to the stress. So my body's just decided to crash down its ass, which is standard. That's what it does when you got conditions that react to stress. So I haven't been able to do any lives or anything. This is still the same mess that I left after my last live when I realised that brain fog was hitting me bad and I couldn't formulate a thought. So I didn't do live on Tuesday because of that. So I got a text message from Paul yesterday that I didn't know I got, only saw it this morning, saying that the parky locks are ready for pickup, which is awesome. He also said that in the batch, he's got 5 more locks that can be turned into parky locks. Now, if anyone wants those 5, you need to speak up ASAP, and I'll make them happen. The funds need to start rolling in. I think the only way we can do that is if we do the PayPal thing on it. So I'm going to go into the Dragon's Lair, Lady Lox's Discord server, and put in the details for the PayPal. thingy and what I'd like you to do so I can recognise who people are. To start flicking the 55 my way. Because I need to pay. Because he's out a lot of money. He's up-fronted all of this for us to be able to do.
So let's make a end date for the payments so everybody has to get them in by a certain date. That way we can get him paid up, you know?
Yeah, that would be good.
But yeah, so, if you post your PayPal on there and then
so I'll send it right away.
Yeah. And then if anyone hasn't anyone doesn't have the Discord thingy, just let me know. If you're in the chat now, just let me know. Just say I don't have Discord, and we will sort out another way to get that message to you. Yeah, Terry B, you can email me. Yeah.
What did we decide on? 38 or 40 US dollars?
It was 55 Australian. So
yeah, I think that ends up being 38 US. But we'll double check everybody. Just send the 55. When you do PayPal, you can type it in either side. So just type the 55 in the Australia side, and it'll do it for you, and then it'll be completely on point for P-dubs.
Yeah, and as far as postage goes, let's just work that out at another day. When I've got the locks and I know the countries they're going to, then I can weigh them, but then I can give you an idea of how much postage will be.
Okay. Yeah, because we can probably, our best bet's probably going to be send everything to the US to one person, and then they can get it sent out and get paid from everybody. And so that way, you know, I think it'll be cheaper than shipping from Australia to everybody individually, maybe. So we can check into that and see.
Yeah, if I can help, I'll help. I'm so perfect. Like, I get things faster and my things get out faster to anyone in the US here.
So how come you get the royal service with the post office and everyone else gets stuffed around? Why
because
are you so special?
Just where I'm positioned on the postal hub system.
You're in the hub.
Yeah, I'm in a key hub spot.
Yeah, and Terry B said he can distribute to the UK if it's cheaper to send it in bulk to one person. He can be that person for the UK.
Yeah, no worries. Terry B, if that's the case, we'll have to work out what we write on the shipping thing so you don't end up with a shitload of fees at the other end.
Yeah, well, the thing is Terry will be able to just keep all the locks until somebody pays him to ship it out. That's how it's going to have to go. You know, they'll pay, everybody will pitch in to get it to that location. And then if Terry's that distributor in the UK, then everybody can just send him their $10 or whatever they charge there to get it shipped, you know, and then he could do one at a time or whatever.
But depending on how many locks go to the UK, the import costs could be quite high if I send a lot of locks over there to one person. It might work out better to actually do the individual postages from here to England. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm really weary about the post office at the moment because they stuffed up my challenge lot to LPD in the Netherlands, and the only compensation they're offering me is what I put on the form, and of course we reduce what we put on the form, so I'm not getting reimbursed for anything really except the postage. So with shipping and
That's messed up.
and putting dollar values on things to make it affordable at the other end. It can backfire on your people when they lose your shit. But anyway, I'll double and triple check everything my post office does now, so that automatic infill they have doesn't stuff up any other addresses. That would be good. So what I want you to put in your heads is that you need to come up with the dollars within a week. Would be good. Check the Dragon's Lair Discord, so that we can
if you're coordinate, make it happen.
And if you're not on Discord or part of the Discord, email Pocket Woman, and that way she can get in touch with, she can get your money that way. And Isamu Sushi, I think, said if they send 50, that would cover it. US, that would cover it. I think he said that. Somebody said, 50 US would definitely cover it, because I think I figured it out at 38. But you'll see on PayPal when you go over, it has both sides listed. Once you choose to send to P-Dubs, it'll list your dollar amount compared to theirs, and it automatically shows what it is, and you can just type it in either in the US end or the Australia end. And so if you really want to make sure it's right, just go to the Australia side and type in the what is it, 55 50, what'd you say, P-Dubs?
55 Australian.
55 Australian. So just type in the 55 and it will convert it to show you how much it is US, and it ends up being around 38, I believe. So
I've just written in the chat my email address.
Okay.
So people that need my email address, take it now. Let me know. Oh, press the wrong buttons. No, I haven't. Yeah. Let me know that you've plucked the address, and then I will delete it from the chat. So there's been a lot of lives lately. That's good. I'm glad. And it's good for us that do regular lives when we can't do a live, if we're up to it, to let other people know that can pass the word on to the live streamers that that spot is available to be picked up while that person's incapacitated. That's always good, so that the regular lives continue as well as the pop-up ones.
Right.
So whenever I'm too sick to do my lives, I'm happy for other live streamers to step in and take the slot, so that people still have that regular slot to go to.
Awesome. Yeah, we just we're bored today, so that's why we did this. Just sitting here, and I said, "What are you doing, Stu?"
And I was doing nothing.
I always pick on Stu when I'm bored.
Yeah. because I'm the one who's always like, like, let's go. Impromptu stew.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
That's a
I literally
hashtag.
always do that to him. I'm like, "What are you doing?" Now he just knows. If I text, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Oh shit, what's she want now?"
No, you're right. When I see WYD, I'm
What
like,
you doing?
I gotta think it through before. It's not a casual answer. I gotta be like, okay, wait, this is what I'm doing, but I can shift this if needed. Like so.
Yeah, because you do always answer like, "This is what I'm doing, but in an hour I will be able to do whatever."
Yeah, because I know it might be probably.
Just imagine me going, "Hey Stu, what you doing?"
Now I'm gonna hear it in that voice.
That's gonna be it. You're always like,
What's it
Yeah, Phineas and Ferb.
Oh yes. What's the platypus's name?
Oh, I can't
Perry.
remember.
Where's Perry?
Perry, yes. Perry, yes. Dude, that was a golden age of kids
Yes.
cartoons.
Absolutely.
That's when my kids were coming up, and they would leave the room, and I would sit there and still watch. You know,
Everybody's saying Perry in there.
Harry.
Well, real quick, Terry B says, time for bed for me. I'll be in touch, PW, and I'll see you all next time. Good night, all. Thanks for hanging out, Terry.
Hey, Terry,
Thanks,
thank
man.
you for the idea of the rake tattoo.
Yeah,
that is
please
awesome.
try to keep that to a minimum. We don't want all the new people to be like
No.
getting rake tattoos.
Not
you know
me.
What I mean?
Not Stu.
That's terrible.
Stu wants to encourage that stuff. Let's
I
rake
like
'em.
Zeph. Dude, Zeph's idea of the rake on the middle finger is
I
perfect.
love that so much. Like the index finger, so you can see it while you're picking, is great, and the middle finger is amazing because So you got to get it on both.
Yeah, I love it. And I mean, I was really honestly gonna say back, like, well, you can use a rake in high security locks. I mean, you can. It absolutely can be done. I mean, all the way up to purple belt, you could probably rake whatever lock into a nice false set, and then, go ahead and switch to single pin picking it open. I mean, you could probably even do that on even higher belted locks, to be honest. Rake it first and then single pin pick. The only reason that we single pin pick so strictly is for the LPU stuff. Other than that, it's just lock picking, and that's however the hell you want to do it. If you're not in the LPU, it's whatever.
What I've seen is the higher the level of the lock, the less likelihood you're gonna rake it into that false set. But there are some that like look at Lock Picking Legend. Yep. He bumps open stuff he's not supposed to be bumping open.
Yep. Look at McNally. He rakes everything to a false set, and boom, he gets it open. And that's so many higher belted
and it saves time.
And that's the thing. If you're working as a working locksmith, you're not going to bust out a single pin pick. You're just not. It makes no sense. I wish Picksmith was here for that part, because he's not going to bust out a single pin pick. He's going to try to rake. I think he even said that's one of his most used tools is the rake. So, I mean, to say that it's a worthless tool and people it's not for high security and stuff, that's just nonsense. I mean, it is too. You can too use it for that. And
you just have to learn how to use it for that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where I'm at. As the higher I go with the rake, I have to get better and better and more.
You just gotta figure out what it can be used for on each particular lock. I raked open one of those Ruco 500s with gins. I raked it open. I didn't even pick it after. I just raked it and it opened. That was a Ruco 5. It's easier to rake than it is to pick. I literally just went like this, and it came right the fuck open.
Nice.
Right open. So,
that's
and
gorgeous.
What's that? That's purple belt, isn't it? I think that's purple belt. Come on. So, I don't know. The guy ticked me off because he was, saying that that's nonsense and stuff. And I'm thinking, well, it's really not.
I get I've attached my name to the rakes, so, enough that when anybody kind of says something negative, I do, in the comments or a message I get, hey dude, they're saying something about rakes. I just laugh. I know what I'm up against with my personal passion.
Yep.
And and that's between rakes and handcuffs, of course. But so it doesn't make me mad. You know what I mean? And I've got I've got Picksmith, I've got Truck and Lock, I've got all these really good pickers that are encouraging me to keep raking. You know what I mean? So,
dude, here's the thing. Honestly, if you look at what McNally rakes open on his videos, he rakes so much stuff open. He does it so often that it's easy for him, and people think he's faking it.
Yeah,
it's just because he did it 7,000 times. Nobody else does it that much, so of course he can do it. And people think it's fake. Yeah, and it's not. It's not fake. I
okay, so months ago when I first ran in Inferno, I was like, and he told me how fast he learned to pick. And I was like, how did you get that good that fast? And he said, I picked at least 100 locks a day.
I remember
And
that.
so I said, okay, well, I need to rake 200 locks a day. And that's where I'm at. I rake a lock 200 times a day. Every day. You know, whether it's the same lock 200 times or 10 locks, like whatever the combination is on top of whatever picking or whatever I'm playing with. And I've been doing that for 6 months.
So with raking a lock that much, do you need to then change out the pins after a time?
No,
key pins, because of the damage
I have a side project with, I mean, we haven't started it fresh, but Sadistic and I have been talking about raking the lock till it doesn't work, and then opening it up and seeing what the damage is inside. Yeah. Now, I have one 140, the first one I ever bought. I've raked it thousands of times. You can see the grooves outside the cylinder where the tension bar has cut a groove, every time it's turned. And the key doesn't work if you put it in. Normally, if I lift it like a comb pick, it'll work. So like I'm finally damaging that lock enough, and I'm hoping to take it to the point of where it doesn't work, and then we're going to look inside. But Sadistic and I were talking about like doing like 3 different types of locks, and taking them to fail, and then looking at the damage inside from that. But just from that 140, the fact that I've raked it thousands of times is amazing. That lock still, I mean, I've blown the springs out. It's squishy. It's, but it still works.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people just talk like that and get so against it, and it's just the only reason people single pin picks because we're just that's what we like to do. It's not like it's some kind of big thing. Like, it's like it just happens to be what we like to do.
It's a display of skill and the knowledge necessary for single pin picking. Is another display of skill. So it's stacked displays of skill. I totally understand why it's impressive. It's why I chase it. It's why I love watching you and, Holistic or Loki or anybody pick these locks I can't pick, because watching you do it, even just watching your fingers, your hand, your pick control, like I learn even if the lock is way beyond me. So it matters. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, doing that helps a lot. I watch 7,000 videos a year of Locksport. And I focus on all that as well, Stu.
I watch Loki more than probably half the rest of the other lock pickers I've watched combined. I watch him. I just watch his fingers and his control. I've watched his videos and his shorts over and over, trying to for my brain to just absorb how he uses that pick.
Right.
And he's not the only one. Jen, I watch you. Pocket Women, I watch you. I watch. Oh my God, I watch Georgia Jim. Georgia Jim is like a magician.
Dude, he's crazy. Oh, he does half the shit he does.
Like he's so easy. Like I love how easy he is with it. It's just, but I like watching the people so far beyond me still gives me lessons. It still gives me keys and understanding to moving along on my journey, even though I'm nowhere near what they're doing.
Yeah.
Or you're doing.
It helps. Yeah, it helps to see what people are doing to be able to mimic that and make it work for yourself. Keybeard says, question for all of you. What is the worst or most memorable comment that you've gotten, that you remember getting?
I'll tell you right now, early on, somebody said that my picking style was unsustainable, uncoordinated, and oh God, what was the other thing they said? And just something along those, like it was the first absolutely full fist in the face negative comment I ever had. And I laughed. I was like, oh, awesome, because I know that. I told him, I go, yeah, I agree. I was
like, I remember my most memorable was when somebody yelled at me for calling myself Lady Locks. They said I should be ashamed of drawing attention to the fact that I was a girl.
Oh, that's stupid.
What?
So if I just use my name, it still would tell people I'm a girl. So I don't see how using Lady Locks did anything wrong to it. So I was like, you know what? F that. That was a funny one. I should have took a picture of it and kept it because it was actually hilarious, but I can't remember. I think at the time I was like, whatever, and I deleted it, but I should have took a picture of it.
I think the funniest ones I get are where people say something like, yeah, I would have watched, but the music sucks. And I'm like, wait, what?
Oh my gosh.
I was like, you're hating on my music choice. We're at a really third grade level here. Right.
Doc said something. She said something about her having autistic fingers. Jesus. I'm still so confused by the comment. And then left hand look, he says, well, color me autistic, Doc. That's so weird.
I get the most hate on the handcuff stuff.
Why?
What's with the handcuffs? Are gorgeous. Do they not look at the engineering and the construction and the beauty and the colors?
I get holes up, double lock behind the back. Those aren't real. That's a toy. You use the key. Like I was clearly using a pocket pick set, and someone was like, "You use the key." I was like, you need glasses, man." Like so. Yeah, but this is my advice to people when we're talking privately is to not bite. Just diffuse and whatever. But like the sign that someone rose up to talk shit meant that you're doing good.
Yep.
You're making a mark. You've left an impression. I think, when I first started YouTube, my nephew got me onto it, right, and showed me how to use the platform a bit. And he said, with the comments, he said, Arnie, just be polite to everyone, no matter how nasty they are, because the comments can get toxic. So I just thank people for their comment and for watching, and leave it at that, so that they don't get no bite back. The most nasty comments I've gotten, I've been Locksport 6 years, right? And it's only been in the last 2 years I've started getting nasty comments. And it's because I've started doing Lock Explores, my urban exploration for locks.
Yeah.
I get a lot of hate from that. It's like, well, if you don't like it, don't watch it. So, you watched enough of it to go, I don't like this, I'm going to tell them. It's like, yeah, but you don't like it enough to take the time to leave a comment, to leave a dislike, and to click away from the video. But you've done all that prior.
Yeah, I think that's hilarious.
You gave me a lot of attention for someone who doesn't like my content.
Yep.
So thanks for the attention.
Yeah, because that's the thing, guys. Even if they dislike your video, that does nothing. That doesn't mean anything. YouTube just counts that as more action on your video. They don't care. It means nothing to YouTube. So don't be afraid of a dislike, because it's the same thing as a like. It's just attention to your content.
Yeah. And again, I stress it, man. Like if someone shows up to say something negative, it means you're doing well. So just if you can't, hit them with a, a quick.
Your reach is finally far enough into the YouTube world community that people who aren't Locksport community, who aren't supporters, are actually finding your content and leaving a comment about it that they know nothing about. And so like, oh, okay, I'm getting randoms now. This is interesting.
Yeah. I'd like to start doing things that kind of gets normal people to watch, because right now all the stuff that we do, normal people don't really watch, because they're just
it's hard to translate
to it. Yeah,
it's hard to translate to like I said, I spent 3 years or more watching LPL, a little bit of Bosnian Bill, and even when I started doing it, I had to relearn everything I'd ever watched or learned or thought I knew or understood just from the concepts. So it doesn't, and that's why our hobby niche is so small. Like I said to you earlier, like if you're a knitter, you can easily have 50,000 subs.
Yeah,
you might
have
not
to do stuff that's more towards other people. Like
whereas,
the videos I do, I'm telling you guys, here's how you get your belt in the LPU. There's not a single human being that's not in Locksport that's gonna watch that video. You know what I mean? That was just for my Locksport people, and that's it. Jen,
I honestly think I'm the only person who's done a one-handed lock McNally, and I got maybe 1,000 views.
Wow.
I hold intention 4 locks in one hand. I get 1,000 views. It's crazy. That's fucking like crazy shit. But people don't understand what that takes to do that. So I don't get
Nope, nothing. You got to think of something that's more relatable to people that don't lockpick, and that's really hard for us because we are all like one track mind with this stuff. Really,
well, I'm a little bit ADHD.
And we all started off doing this to document our Locksport journey and to actually be YouTubers. We were just documenting the journey, and then it evolved into being YouTubers, content creators, and doing more than just our journey. We're wanting to educate and to inform as well. So that education and inform component is where we bring in the wider public. And I think, Lady Locks, your series you're doing on safety for women, how to learn how to get out of sticky situations by using the tools you have around you, that will be really helpful. That will reach a wider audience.
My wife is gonna do a paperclip escape for me while I'm handcuffed to kind of go with that series for you, Lady Locks.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'm gonna teach her to shim. I'm gonna teach her how to release me from handcuffs. I don't, you know what I mean? So it's a woman displaying skill of beating handcuffs, but I don't want her to have to be in them. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. So, but we're doing that to add to what you're doing. Yeah.
I am going to have to re-release the video I made. I'm going to take it and re-upload it because I accidentally took it from, I checked the wrong box when I was uploading, and there's all these new features on YouTube, and you have to go in and uncheck them and make sure that they're not checked off. Otherwise, YouTube's been putting up, they put up some weird stuff, like they'll put up a summary of what we're talking about in chat here, unless I uncheck that box. They try to put up a summary of what your video is. Oh my goodness. People, and it's wrong.
The summary in the chat is freaking hilarious.
It's ridiculous.
Oh my goodness. Because generally when I'm like watching you, like when you but I kind of gotta like run out and come back, run out and come back. Every time I come back, it gives me that summary, and I'm like, And I'm like, that's not right.
Yes. And if you don't check it, like uncheck it, then you mess, like it'll do it. Like here it is on here. Automatic chapters and key moments, automatic places. It tells people where you are if it identifies buildings, and automatic concepts. You have to uncheck all of those. And then you have to tell it if there's no AI in your video, which if you don't do that on every single video, because it's an experiment. I don't know about all you guys, but it's experimental and it keeps showing up on my thing. So I have to literally go in there and change all these settings.
That has to be because you're monetized. Because
No,
I don't.
It's not. I'm getting it as well, and I'm not monetized.
Yeah,
Really?
be careful.
That shit's all over my stuff, and it's taken ages. I've been going back through all my old videos. Like I've got, over 500 old videos, and when they put a new feature like those things in, it impacts all your old stuff. It doesn't just relate to new stuff. And
I
it's
gotta check all
sporadic.
my old stuff then.
Yeah, you're not sure which ones it's come on at. Some have it and some don't. So I don't know what their parameter. I don't know what the fucking idea is. And so, I just let one fly. Sorry about that.
You're right. We've been letting them fly all evening.
We got Pocket Warmer riled up.
I hate it when YouTube change stuff. I really do. I don't like change, so don't be doing it to me. Non-consensual change.
I did what is that called when they ask you your opinion? I did a survey. I did a survey and I was like, why are you trying to tell people what my stuff is about? I was like, the AI is making no sense. You're making this sound like we are really insane. Like
the best thing is because when the whole chat's joking about something, it presents it as a serious topic.
Yeah,
it's like literally, it's like the chat is talking about how Kraken may suck.
Yeah,
like, no, that's not.
The chat is canceling Picksmith as we speak. Like,
yeah.
You know what?
The chat is unhappy with Picksmith because he did not follow through with sending things to other people. Blah blah blah. It's like there's a whole mini paragraph.
Yeah, I found one on the one live we were in the middle of, and I was like, "What in this sweet hell is this?" And I was like, I went. And they asked the survey, and I was like, please stop, just stop. And then I realized you can turn it off. And so then I've been trying to keep turning it off. Like, I didn't even realize it's on this live right now. I had to go turn it off. But you have
to go to turn it off.
You have to go to show more. And so you right on your main page where you put in your description of your video, then you scroll down and you can put your thumbnail in, and then you can scroll, there's your playlist. You can actually, if you keep scrolling down the list, let's see, I'm not going to put this one on there, but if you keep scrolling down the list, then it says, is it for kids or is it not? And then there's a button that says show more. Once you click show more, you keep scrolling down and they're right in there. But it's super ridiculous of how you have to go and get them and fix them. So it's super annoying. But I was checking off things, trying to do it. And what happened was I checked off a box that said to release my video to my subscribers. So it didn't alert any single person that I made that video. It was just like, if you happen to see it on your homepage, you would see it. But a lot of people never even saw it. And that's who I needed to see it, because they were the ones I asked if they could share it with their spouses, and none of them saw it. So I have to re-release it, or I'll probably just leave it off my channel and just make a second one, and kind of go from there. But it was just ridiculous. You got to be real careful with all the shit they put in there now, and they're making it harder because all their junk mail basically they're putting onto your lives or your regular videos. It's on all the videos. It's ridiculous. But yeah, you just have to make sure you check off all this stuff on there. It's a lot of work. Just putting up a straight videos, like a lot of work nowadays. It's a lot.
Yeah, Lock Squash, you just got to make sure you read all the stuff, hit all the buttons, scroll down as much as you can, because that's one of the things that gets me. I don't scroll much, and then I find, oh, Struth, that's where all that lives, and that's what that is, and I need to turn this stuff off. And
yeah, make sure you're putting your keywords in when it gets to that point. And there's actually a place that you can go on your customizations tab, I think, or no, settings. It's in settings actually. And you can go in there and you can put tags that will show up for every video, so you don't have to keep copy and pasting your list of tags or retyping them. Yeah, you can put it in there and it automatically will be in there for every video you put up. You can also put up like a little saying at the end, which I do, that says don't pick locks in use and don't pick locks.
Can you click not for kids for every video?
It should automatically be on that, because if you click it's for kids, comments get turned off, and literally 3-year-olds see
that annoys me every time I have to click that.
Yeah, it should be clicked automatically.
Lock Squash is a bad name, man. That's awesome. Like that's almost coffee gone wrong good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Zeph says we should make poker chip tattoos for our arms so we can flex our support of the lockpicking convention.
Hey, lockpicking hippie is going to compete in the Texas Locksmith Association convention this month.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, wow.
Yep. I want to do that next year. I think I'm gonna do that next year.
We're gonna send a mid-mate team there.
You might as well not, because I just said I was going. And,
but I'm sending the whole team. And they're gonna get spanked.
So you might as well keep them home. And
I got some specialists. I got some bad motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
We got some ring-ins.
And then I reached out to Chris at Lockjaw, and I gotta kind of follow past that. But I said I want to send people there next year, but I want to go there and volunteer. So I want to that's a great event. I want to kind of help anything I can to. Oh, I'm trying to rake a lock. It's not even on camera.
That's cool.
I want to go support that. That's a great thing. That should keep going. So, and then I also have to get in touch with Tool.
Who's a Tool?
I said I have to get in touch with them.
I know. I was just kidding.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I caught that after I said that sentence. So who is a Tool? That's a good hashtag. Who is a Tool?
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty cool. They had Sandman did a live with a couple people that are going to it or whatever. They went to it or going to it, I think, or something.
No, he had Lockpicking Hippions going to it. He had Chris from Lockjaw, who's part of supporting and putting it on. He had Jareth, who's a lockpicker from locksmith and picker from Texas, who's involved with it. It was a good live.
Very cool. Very cool. All right, who's a Tool? I'm a Tool. Scully 1800's a Tool.
I'm a Tool. I'm an awesome Tool.
Left Hand Loki said Stu's a Tool.
Hey, Loki's not wrong.
Steve stopped in to say hello, and a quick hello and a quick goodbye. He's got to run in 5 minutes. Well, I think 5 minutes is enough time for a dad joke, Steve. Bring it on. Bring it on. We need our dad joke. Mint Maid gonna win. Nola, did I just say? Why do these people, are they not here? Is my mic on?
Publicly going against you, Lady Locks.
They really are.
Where is the loyalty?
So hard. They're trying me so hard. It's gonna be bad for you guys then. Keep trying me. Nola, guess what? Guess what? You'll see.
Loyalty.
Yep. There's none. There's just none, P-dubs.
They've got split loyalties and they're taking sides. It's like, ooh.
Totally. Boys Club again. That's right. Hashtag Boys Club again.
Yep.
P-Dubs, I mean, do we got to fly you over here to go too? And then we can really show them what's up?
Yeah. Give me over there. I'll do the live stream. I'll live stream you all doing it.
Wait. Hey, I walked away for 2 minutes. And what are you guys mad about?
Oh, it's just boys club. We said boys club again. Nola's saying Lady Locks is awesome, but Mitten Maid got it in the bag.
Oh, hey, come on. Mitten Maid's pretty awesome. You guys got to admit that.
Yeah, it's awesome, but we're talking competition here. There's time to be taken.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, but here's the thing. Mitten Maid loves Lady Locks and Pocket Women, so
Doc said she's rolling with the boys. She's rolling with the boys. That's okay, Doc.
Supporting Mitten Maid supports Lady Locks and Pocket Women. Like so it's a double, you know what I mean?
So loyalties do not have to be divided.
Absolutely
they are
not.
United, your loyalties. So we want both, one to come first and one to come second. That would be the ideal.
Exactly.
That's
exactly.
Right.
We
both
love y'all.
Mitten Maid loves second place ribbons, and they will definitely. You know what I mean?
Hey, I get the third place ribbon, so you guys should feel good with second place if that's what's going on. The first vet I put in the group, he's just crushing locks past me. Like, it was kind of embarrassing. It was like 2 weeks later. He was like, "Here's all your locks back." I was like, "I can't beat some of those."
It happens. It happens. That's why you just stay humble. You just stay humble. Unless you're
I'm good at that.
Unless you're competing against, I guess, all of Mitten Maid. And then, I don't know.
Then you know you're gonna lose.
Well, hey, like, I've sucked some pretty good lock pickers. Cucumber's a vet, he's in the group. Ryan Fitz is in the group. Coxie is a vet, he's in the group. So I'm pulling some pretty good people onto the team. You know what I mean?
For sure.
You're rigging it. That's what you're doing. You're cherry picking.
You're right, P-Dubs. If they do win, then it's just because it's rigged.
Yeah, they cherry picked. Yeah.
I do not mind a rigged win. I'll take a rigged win.
How about #fly Pocket Woman to the US so that she can show all Vians?
Ooh. Hey, I'm trying to talk multi-pick into flying me to Europe to visit the shop so I can hang out with everybody. They have not bitten on it yet.
They might do it. Keep asking. It's nothing for them. That's like nothing at all for them to fly you out there.
It comes off the tax.
I know. I'm being subtle, but as we go, I might get a little more aggressive with the ask.
Yeah, I wouldn't be subtle. I would just ask them.
Because the Europeans are used to directness.
Hey,
see that?
They just released a bunch of Sandman sets, so I got bumped down in the possibility for a trip. So
they released Sandman sets, right? I see where they're heading now.
Yeah.
So you can get a set named after you if you promote them enough on your channel. So it means you got to get hold of their stuff, and to get hold of their stuff overseas is expensive. So it can be quite expensive.
You know what it was? I think the Sandman just asked them, and they said okay. And so that's why I encourage you to just ask them.
I think honestly, he asked them for stuff to show on his channel, and he got a relationship going, and they sent him a giant amount of stuff, and whatever within the back and forth, they recognized his skill, this and that, and then they got talking, and he probably asked or led into that, and and he made that happen, but he had a connection that he established, and then he made something happen with it, so I'm like a big fan of that for anybody that can get anything going for them. for their channel, for their name, stuff like that. So, you know, congrats to him, man. That's huge. At some point, I'm hoping Multipix sends me one of the sets, but at some point, if I have to buy one, I'll buy it. You know, like try to get over.
Sandman did. He contacted and told him he started a Locksport group, and if they would like to send him some pics for it, and they sent him heaps of sets of pics for his new Locksport group. So you can ask for Mitten Made.
Oh, when I started Mitten Made, they sent me $1,500 worth of product.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's
Well, maybe about 1,300, but yeah, they were the first company to commit to. They sent me 10 Christina Palmer sets. Oh, that's not the Christina. Sorry, that's the tool set. They sent me 10 of these sets to use in the group, send around to vets. They sent me the Lock Noob 39 set. They sent me 3 other rake sets. So they were huge, and they were the first company to commit to helping. And then it was Lockjaw and Southern Specialties. And actually, thank you for the lead-in, because LockpickWorld.com is just committed to doing some product support for Mitten Made as well. So Chris Dangerfield, you guys all know him?
Oh, yeah, Dangerfield. Pics, yeah.
Yeah, so Lockpicking Legend.
The legend.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's currently sick, talking about health, but he is signed on to, he's already sending some stuff, and he'll be helping out as time goes. So that's the 4th, pick or Lockpick or, Locksport supply company that's signed on to help. And I think that's important because it's not a singular thing. It's not one company helping a vet or vets. It's everybody is signing on to help vets. And
everyone's stepping up except Master Lock.
And then I've had exactly, but then I've had, Mr. Inferno and Picksmith and Loki and Southpaw Pete and Nola Southpaw and you guys, Lady Locks, anything I do, whether I ever say Lady Locks is there or part of it, Lady Locks helps support me and help me make it happen. You know what I mean? Like, she's always there. Like Pocket Women's always there. Lockchuck's always there. Picksmith's always, like, all of these people are always behind the scenes helping everybody make things happen. Whether, and that's the beautiful thing about this community, and everybody has stepped up to make this thing happen, so I'm very appreciative of it.
You're doing a great job with it.
Yeah, it helps a lot of people.
Really does. Oh, McDonald
our
Pour's heading out. Night McDonald Pour.
Watch out.
Have a good one.
Oh,
Lockchuck's leaving too now. Where are you going, Lockchuck? You sneaking off?
I think he's saying goodbye to people. Or?
Saying goodbye.
I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta eat and do some sheetrock before bedtime.
Lockchuck's hand just has a cramp. That's a cramp.
Well, take care.
All right, see you, Lockchuck. I gotta go too.
Thanks for hanging out, Para.
P-Dub, hope you feel better.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Cheers.
Feel better, P-Dubs. Take care, everybody.
Take care, guys.
Bye. Take care, man.
Bye.
Take care, y'all.
That was cool of them to come on and hang out for sure.
Yeah.
Super random, and they still come to hang out. Everybody did. Everybody did. They always come and support us all the time. It's amazing. You guys are absolutely fantastic. And we appreciate you always stopping through the lives. Even though I spammed everybody with letting them know we were doing a live still. I was like, message.
I started doing that too.
Yeah. Because you know what? Though a lot of times people turn the notifications off on the server. So if you put it on there, people don't see it until too late. And then it's like, no one's there anymore.
The worst thing is right before 30 minutes before I'm going to do a live, 3 people want to start creating a message train, like important stuff. And I'm like, I gotta engage it fast and try not to cut you off in a rude way, but I gotta go, man. That's why I'm always like 3 minutes before I jump in StreamYard. I mean to get in there, like half hour, 15 minutes, but
you know
literally,
what though? I already know when it's me and you coming on here, Stu, I already know that we're probably going to be late, but that's okay because we kind of just go, hey, what about and
yeah.
Like, what about this time? We're like, yeah, that seems okay. And I'm
Hey,
like, all right,
if we only gave an hour notice, then it's 5-ish. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
like
exactly.
5:05. That's where we're.
I'm gonna have to start putting the ish after live. I'll put like live-ish or live at 5-ish. Keybird says, I was wondering why you were sending me notifications on Discord. I thought I was special. You are special, or I wouldn't have sent that to you.
Oh,
Catch you later, Zoe.
Take care, Zoe. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Where's my keyword chip? Oh, there we go.
Well, I allow myself an hour. Once I decide, okay, I can do a live, because it's not, nothing's consistent here. And it's like, okay, I can do a live. Today's my day. I'm doing it. I need to let people know. So I'll go on Discord and I'll write some. What's that one you got there, Stu?
T-Beard. The special one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I thought I did send you a notice, RL. I think you're fibbing. Let me check.
That's a gorgeous, gorgeous one. So what
Honestly,
I do is, I get myself breakfast, I'll get cuppa,
really
2 cuppas, I feed the dog, all in that hour, and then I'll realise I've got half an hour. Like I put it up there, and then I've gone to do stuff, and then I realise, I should really tell people it's on. So then I'll come back, and then I'll leave a note on Discord, and then it'll go, oh my God, I'm running out of time. I've only notified X amount of people because we've had X amount of conversations. It's like, I've got to go. The live starts in 2 minutes. It's like, I'm still not ready. And so then I'll jump on the live late, and then I will, the next time I do, I'll go, okay, be a little bit more organised, right? Do the Discord stuff. So I did it wrong last time. I sent the Discord messages out, but I hadn't set up the live yet. So it was like, yeah, where do we go? It's like, just hang on a minute. It's going to happen. So then I realised, okay, I got to do a little bit better. So then I went, okay, I'll set up the live, send out the Discord messages, and it's like, no, I've run out of time already. I don't have time to do the Discord. What do I do? I thought, just text one person. just tell one person to tell the others. Tell the one person that you know that is possibly going to be there, who can be on the machine to notify the most amount of people on Discord. And last time I did this, it was Zeph. So thanks for that, Zeph. And then I've used Lady Locks as well. But Lady
Locks always hits me up that you're going to be on.
Yeah, that Discord messaging is so important to get people to your lives, because one thing that happens is, like, if you miss out on watching a live, it's like a sinking feeling inside. It's
yes,
like,
I hate that.
I missed that live, and it's like,
yeah,
it's fun to watch it again, but it's not the same.
They schedule me every goddamn Thursday now.
Oh no! Yeah, I was wondering why, because I was like, dude, Stu's never at the lives anymore.
Every Thursday, like, I gotta watch you for 5 minutes on my break. That's it. I hate it.
Yeah, it's
like, I got on Discord this morning to check messages because I haven't been on the machine because my hands haven't been working, and so I haven't been able to type. So I got on Discord this morning and it said there was hundreds of messages, and I went on there and I was like, well, where are the 100 of messages? Like, there's 2. I don't get it. So I couldn't see where all the messages were, and so I responded to those, and I saw a message from Lady Lock saying there's a random live, and it's like, oh, there's a random live. So I said to my wife, I'm going to get up and go to the local lab and get on, give people an update, because I just got the update about the parky lops from Paul. And so I thought I'll update the community that there's 5 more available. They're not engraved yet, but look, he's got the locks there because he has to buy them in a bulk thing. So so that's cool to let people know, because I knew there was a few people out there that wanted to get on, that didn't get on, and we're working out how to get those locks to people. So no one has to miss out now. We don't have to juggle the locks we've got. So we've brain fog. The thought's gone. So carry on.
No, you're fine. RL, yes, we're still doing Medicos Thursday. Yeah. And
yes, that's it.
I did type I did type up the link in your message. I just sent it because I never sent it. RL, sorry about that.
So Loki is going bye-bye because his phone's gonna die. Because
take care, Loki.
Doesn't know how to charge it. Bye, Loki. Get a charger. Not Too Dead might do a live tonight after it gets dark because he's gonna do some fireworks. So if you're all around later on, you guys need to wait around for that.
Yeah, I wonder if we could figure out how to. I wonder if we could figure. I don't know if I can send our audience from StreamYard to his live. I'm not sure. But I don't think I can do that on StreamYard.
I can do it when the live is effective. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think I can only do it.
Here's something I've been doing on Wednesdays. So in the 10 minutes before Ray goes live, I go live for 5 minutes. And I just tell everyone you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to go follow Ray. So I started doing a commercial for him every Wednesday.
Oh,
but live.
Cool. The reason why I got on Discord this morning to check messages, but I also wanted to go to my YouTube Locksport to see if anyone was live, because in my brain fog brain, today's Wednesday, and my brain said Wednesday, Ray's on, try and catch a Ray live.
Yeah.
So I thought I got on to see Ray, and then there's no Ray because it's not Wednesday over there. It's still Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah.
Shit, you're right. It is Tuesday. Thank God it is Tuesday, because I would have realized about. I just said notify me on Ray's live too. And guys, just so you know, there is a spot. Even though you know what, it's a shame. Here's the thing. YouTube, if you go to the very top corner on the left hand side, there's a menu up there. The lines, it's above the home. There's lines up there, at least on the PC. I'm looking at it. If you click that and you scroll down and you scroll down and you scroll even further down and even further down, you can actually click a button that says live, and you can see any of the lives that are going on at that time, like any kind of lives that are going on. And sadly, you never see Locksport ones because there are hardly any Locksport ones. But we've been fixing that with a bunch of people making lives, so that's pretty cool. But if you click that,
I don't schedule mine because it messes up when I try to do that. Like literally all the notice I give is a community post.
Yeah.
So
you should try to do it a little scheduled ahead, because then we could spread the word.
Sunday morning at like 7 a.m. Ray and I are gonna be doing a live. Hopefully we're gonna get someone from outside the time zone that's more fitting for. That's the whole reason we're doing it.
Right.
Like once or twice a month we're gonna do like a really early morning thing.
I literally just said that to dog picking, because he said he can't ever be here because it's too late. He said maybe if it's on a Friday or Saturday he'd stay up late to be here, but otherwise he can't. And
the first live I ever did on my channel was coordinated to have him on it. Actually, I coordinated to have him watch it, and at the last minute I realized I could bring him on.
Yeah,
So,
I want to
and
do
he-
that with him too. I want to have him on for something.
Oh, he's awesome.
And yeah, there was somebody else that said the same thing. I think it was HJ. So it was like too late. It's too late for them guys. So
Yeah.
we have a big audience on our lives. I mean, a big audience, but that's because I reach out to everybody. I try to make it so that I tell everyone about it. And like, even then I had a message just now, RL, I didn't send his. I put it in there, but I didn't hit the send button. But you gotta make sure that you go in and tell people, because or guys, go to the freaking Discord and make your things active so you see notifications.
I've done a couple impromptu ones, and it's crazy because like G Key Man, Yin Yet, they show up no matter what time you like impromptu. Like, they're just there.
Yeah. I know they're the Locksport and ninjas. They just snake in. They're there in the background waiting out. And,
they make sure they know somehow.
Yeah, but I honestly, like with mine, it does not tell me. It doesn't tell me anything. I don't even see more than half of you guys' stuff. And me either. I don't even see PW stuff, and me and PW work together on live all the time. YouTube would make that a priority to put her shit in my feed, and they don't. It's ridiculous.
Not Too Dead cannot comment or see on my shorts.
What? Ryan can't do it on mine either.
Yeah.
Ryan can't do it on mine either. Something's up with that. What is that? Why?
I don't know. But like, Not Too Dead's a freaking moderator for my channel. Yeah, he's my Shackleman partner. So for 3 weeks, 3 weeks or more now.
Too. You know what? Take him off of your mods list.
We've tried like every combination.
It still don't work. What the fudge is that?
Yeah, I don't know, but Nigby can't comment on my shorts. Not Too Dead can't comment on my shorts.
Yeah, Ryan can't comment on mine.
And then Not Too said that he can't comment on someone else's shorts now too. So I don't know what the heck it is, man. But But that I work with that. He's my co-founder for Shackleman. Yeah, he can't support me. He can comment on a video, but
I have because I'm monetized, I actually have a way to talk to these people. So let me do that right this freaking second. I will go in here and ask them what the F the deal is. And also, you have to tell them if you're having trouble with anything YouTube, you're supposed to go over to X and do it there. But I don't have X. I have it, but I don't use it. And so I'm really, I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Like I get all messed up on it because I don't know what to do with it.
What, they make you go to Twitter to sort stuff out.
Yeah, if you tag them, then you can actually they pay attention to it over there. But if you're monetized,
that's ridiculous.
Yeah, if you're monetized though, you have a way to contact them. There's a way to talk to these people, but they just the where you talk to them at, they really are kind of like, we don't know. You know what I mean? Like they don't know anything, or they'll go, we got to take this to a something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so stupid, and I don't understand it. But I'm gonna type it in right now and see what they say. I have to.
Not Too Dead says that. Where'd it go?
YouTube.
Now he can't even comment on Ray's stuff either.
Oh yeah, that's the other one. Like they stopped him from another one. So, and Ray's one of his guys. So he can't support two of his dudes.
I like that because the reason YouTube shares your stuff is because people comment on it, interact with it, and so.
Right.
If they're not letting people comment and interact, then how in the hell are you supposed to share your shorts and stuff? That just is ridiculous.
Exactly. Like every short I have would have 1 more like and 4 more comments just for my interaction with Not Too Dead.
Yeah.
So they're, it's killing me, and there's no understandable reason why that happened.
That's crazy.
Like I said, it's Nigby and Not Too Dead on my channel, and Not Too Dead can't get into me or Ray. now.
That
to
was what?
click on.
How long did you notice that? How long was that?
It's been maybe 3 weeks or 4 weeks for me, and then the Ray thing for Not Too Dead just happened.
Okay.
And Nigby was like 2 months ago. Brett Sucks said he can't comment on my shit either. A while ago, right around when Nigby told me to. And I don't click anything, and like I don't monitor or finesse my channel or do it like you guys. I don't edit any. Like I'm raw. You know what I mean? Like I just let it all
same
be.
here.
You know, like I just let it all be. So I've never kicked anything or clicked anything or said anything or changed a setting
Right.
or So it does not make any sense.
So what you need to do is look in your one of those. Lady Lops will know the ones because my brain's not working. Where you can go in and see who is hidden on your channel. So like when you ban people and stuff. Because I've gone in there because I didn't know that thing was there. I've gone in there and there's been people in there that I haven't banned. And so
I can't find that on my phone. Like I only use my phone. So but I've like I keep clicking on these guys as an approved user. Like they give you that option, approved user.
Yeah.
Like
so there's something it could be YouTube cracking YouTube has a thing. Don't they have things where if you use certain words, they will not monetize your channel, or they won't monetize your lives, or do other things. They won't promote it. It'll get shadow banned. Shadow banning. What shadow ban means? It means that when you put out a video, it will go out on the first instance as soon as you click publish. However, after that 24 hours is done, it then gets shadow banned, which means it won't be recommended by the algorithms. Your subscribers won't get notified.
This is the weird thing. Not Too Dead cannot comment or even see my shorts. He can comment on my videos.
Yeah.
So it's not a total
that they're
ban.
Against,
right.
One of the words that they are that against is the word dead. And it's in his name. Still kicking.
Yeah.
You might have to change your name.
Ryan's isn't. Ryan's is Tiwanaku Metal.
Yeah.
Or Tiwanaku, and he can't comment on mine.
But if that was the case, he wouldn't be able to comment on anyone's videos, not just mine.
But that's one of the things that Lady Lops can ask YouTube. If someone's got the word dead in their channel name, is it detrimental to them?
Right.
Using the service.
But then Nigby's the other one. I guarantee Nigby did not hit a banned word in any of his comments.
Yeah.
And he has not been able to comment on my stuff for months.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's also a feature in there where you can put a list of words that you don't want to appear in your comments or in your channel. If you list those words, anyone who uses any of those words.
Oh, yeah. But I haven't done, like I said, I have never clicked or done or any, like I don't even, I'll say it this way in a very brief way. Even Locksporters I don't like, I still follow and like their, you know what I mean? Like I support people that I don't personally like because they're part of the group. Like I don't exclude anyone from anything I do. I don't
take me for example, Stu. He don't like me one bit, but like me and him are up here. We do our thing. You guys wouldn't know it, but like we fist fight after the show.
Hey, we argue for an hour and a half before every live. It, like hands down. Like I know when Lady Locks are like, "Do you want to do a live?" I go, "Oh, I got a budget an hour and a half for arguing." Like and then we'll get going. Who would argue with you?
He is
Jen, who would argue with you? That's nuts.
lockpicking duel. You're going to be dueling at that conference, whatever it is, against Mitten Mate. He has pitted you. He has set you up.
Oh, I'll be mentally working you this whole year. Because we
He's
got
gonna be doing
lockpicking hippie.
psychological Locksport.
I got Nola Southpaw. I got Cucumber. I got Ryan Fitz. I got Mr. Inferno, if we can bring him down there. Like, I got a team.
Yep.
It's going to be unstoppable.
That's the hope. Honestly, we want to storm that thing next year.
Dude, it took me 7 messages to get them to understand what I was saying. They're ridiculous.
What?
I said some of my own subscribers can't comment on my shorts, and I've heard others are having the same issue where certain people who aren't blocked from their channel can't comment on their shorts.
And then you got to.
And then they go, I hear you're having trouble with your subscriber count. Is that correct? I'm like, no, I never even said that. What are you talking about? They're so insane.
Because you're talking to an AI.
Oh no, it's a real guy. It's a real guy. He's just
an idiot.
He's not reading your message.
Yeah. They make you type this whole thing and then they don't listen to it. I'm like,
he looked at 2 words, just like an AI does, or algorithm. That's the crazy thing about the same
Well, you know
thing.
what? The AI probably sums up what I said and tells them, so they don't have to read the whole thing. And then I bet you that's what it is.
It just said, "Hey, sub problem." You're like, you need sub help?
Yeah.
No.
All right. I'm gonna put this off for a second. P-Dubs and Stu, take over for a minute for me. 1 second. I'll be right back.
No worries. Lady Locks is on the charge. She's after YouTube. She's put herself in hiatus. She is typing furiously. She will get a new one. You go, Lady Locks.
I should have pulled out the guitar and done some theme music. I panicked. I was like, put on handcuffs.
What else do we do? Pick up logs, put on handcuffs.
I was like, I don't know. And I picked up a bent pick. So, let's see if we can get out.
I can't even count to 9. Oh, my brain is so stuffed at the moment. I have these space and depth keys Paul gave me, and for Lockwood's, the C4 keyway, and I have tried to put some in there that I used the other day, and I can't even follow the numbers. So now I have put them all in the wrong spot, and my brain says, right, you have to remove everyone now and put them all back properly. So that's what we're doing.
That sounds like a fun project.
Yeah. Does anyone like playing with keys? Anyone interested in keys? I have a huge box of keys back there, and I also have another tin full of keys. I really like keys that are like the old-timey stuff that have all the it's not filigree, it's whatever the word is, all the nice stuff attached to them. They look good, they feel good. The bows are really nice, just like the Baldwin bow. I really like that bow. It's nice, big, chunky, easy to turn. The key feels great in the lock. So I'm sort of happy that Lockwood changed to these bigger bows, but it hasn't helped me with counting to 9.
Like, I get lost after 4, so I don't know what to tell you.
But I've got an excuse. I've got brain fog at the moment. 0, 1,
yes.
2. Yeah.
Oh God, brain fog is a real thing.
Yeah, it's it impacts you. Like when I tried to do my last live, I struggled badly. Like I tried twice to cut a key for this lock, and I stuffed it up both times, and I could not work out what I'd done wrong. And it would have been the simplest thing of mixing a pin, but still didn't find out. So I'm packing it all away now because I've got no space. So I'm packing it away. I'm going to attempt to pick a lock once I can count to 9. And yeah, so how'd you go? Did you tear him a new one, Lady Locks?
We're still waiting for them to return. They needed 5 minutes to look into this. Crazy. We're gonna find out what the deal is, though, because that shouldn't be a thing. Like you said, that's your biggest supporters, and
Seriously,
they should be allowed to comment on everything.
Absolutely. Like, I mean, it's nuts. It's nuts. I'm like, right. It sucks that Nigby can't. Like, because I love that guy. I want him to support me, but the dude I'm building shit with and doing a club with and doing lives with, and he can't support me. You know, like, so.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So with my keys, like, my writing's usually a lot better than that, but I had 3 attempts to get the bidding on that, and each time I got the bidding wrong. And the bidding, while I'm looking at it now, 25663 compared to 69974. It's like I've done a different lock. And the first one was 25663. So that's a huge difference between them. So I should never have even tried to cut a key that day, but I didn't know what was going on until I attempted to think, and then went, "Oh, that's not working."
Yeah, that's hard to do. I always file them down with the core out so I can put the pin, put the pins in the core and then file it a little bit, test the key, see what still needs
that's
filed.
what I do. That's what I always did. But then I got these space and depth keys from Paul, and I started to learn how to use them and incorporate them in my key thingo.
Yeah.
And they have reduced the amount of time because that back and forth with the file was a bit much. And I got myself a Lishy key card, and that's been really good. However, you've got to get the bidding right first. If you don't do it right the first time, or you stuff it up somehow, and no one in the chat notices you've stuffed it up. Thanks, G Keyman. And yeah, looking at you, mate, you didn't pick it up that I had wildly 2 separate different biddings, and I should have noticed that they were wildly different and something was seriously wrong and I needed to do a rethink. But you didn't mention it, so I got away with it. So I feel like I haven't blown the key. I think I've still got life in it. I'm not sure, but if I've killed the key, I've killed the key. And it goes in the dead key section.
He said all the comments are blocked in the studio section, in the studio settings.
Key man, I'm saying you didn't pick up that I'd stuffed up the key bidding when I was cutting my key the other day with my lives, and I had gotten 2 wildly separate biddings, and I should have stopped and paid attention to that something was seriously wrong. GK man, you always pick up when I've done something seriously wrong.
They're trying to say that my comments are blocked in the studio settings. I said, well, other people are commenting, so how are the comments blocked? How so stupid? Oh my god.
You're just getting generic stuff. Like, they could look into your account and go, oh, okay, your comments are blocked. But your comments aren't blocked because you're going in your own studio and looking. So, and if it's just like 1 or 2 people, comments aren't blocked. Those people are blocked. Why are those people blocked?
Yeah, they're lying. They're just so full of it, I swear, because they're not. They can't be blocked if other people are commenting. How's that blocked? That makes no sense.
Sounds like you've got to state the obvious with YouTube. You've got to do their job for them. And
once they start using algorithms for 90% of their job, yeah. Like so like Not Too Dead got banned for a day on a live because he had a BB gun, and he didn't realize whatever anything that looks like a gun's gonna get you get you a hit.
But there's heaps of gun channels on YouTube.
That's the thing, is like, so why would he think that it's not okay, knowing that there's all of these gun channels, but a live is different. So he got hit, but they didn't do a good job of even explaining to him why or how long or how, because he couldn't do another one for whatever, a day or whatever. So it's just, they're terrible at explaining what's going on, whatever's going on.
Well, we still don't know why Starrylock had his channel removed for a third time and never got it back.
Well, that's like me on Facebook. I've been banned like 3 times. I have no idea why.
They're telling me the wrong things.
See? Oh, snot. I picked that. Damn it.
Not Too Dead says, hey, stop talking about me and let me on.
Oops.
Not Too Dead, you don't even tell me when you're doing a live, so no.
You can just be told no.
Like we're partners, dude. No, like I find out the next morning you did a live. That's shady.
Yeah, well, he can say he's told everyone now that there might be a live later on, so you can't use that on him anymore.
Oh, Pocket Women destroyed my argument. Oh,
sorry about that. Got to stick up for me, Locksport buddy.
No, that's
You're not letting him on to defend himself, so I'll defend him. Still Kicking's my man.
Oh, he's a good guy, man. Like, hey, he's my boy. He's my boy. I love that cat. More than words.
These people are so stupid. Like I said, they're very effing stupid. Holy, how are they stupid? They're literally, they're like, you have to unblock links. I said, they're not trying to send links. They're just trying to comment. I'm like, they can't even press the comment button. So what are you talking about? They're so dumb. They're like, all your comments are blocked. Well, if they're blocked, then how in the world is other people sending comments? Yeah. Like, you're so full of it.
I have comments. Comments exist.
They are just so full of it. Oops. There's a link for you, Not Too Dead, if you wanted to join us. Oh, I see. Thanks for the information. Oh my gosh. I don't want people to post links on my channel, so that's why I blocked them from posting links, and they want me to let them post links, and that's not what's happening. They're so dumb. Yeah, comments on your channel are on. Like,
thank you. Thank you for telling me that.
So stupid.
Welcome in, mate. Are you driving or are you relaxing?
Oh, wow.
You're not late, Trucking Lock. You've arrived exactly when you needed to.
Welcome.
There's no late in lives. Lives go on and on. There's no late.
They happen when they happen.
Yep.
Oh my god,
and you're coming when you can. I'll show you this. Struth, I'm not plugged in. I've just looked at my I've just looked at my phone. I'm down to 8%. So I'm gonna have to go and find a charger. I don't know, where is it? There she is. That's my stuff I haven't unpacked from being away, all my Locksport stuff. And there's Betty. She's decided she wants to come in and be with me because I'm sick and that's her job.
Right. That's what they do.
Hey, sweetie.
People, oh my gosh, they run you through it on these. They run you through the ringer on this thing. They just are way too stupid. Seriously.
I don't know how you found a spot. but she squeezed in and found a spot big enough for her body to fit, and that's it. She's amongst. I don't know how she found that spot, but she's found a vacant bit of floor. Hey, Betty.
She has
Say hello to people.
Oh, hi, Betty.
Hey, Betty.
She's like, give me a treat, bro.
Yeah, it's like your eyes are red. I'm gonna have to put drops in your eyes. She gets red eyes with too much wind. We have had a shitload of wind here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go find a charger and plug in. I'll be back.
All right.
Rock on.
Right. Oh, Trucker's here. What's up, Trucker? I was doing business on the computer and it took me 3 times longer than it should have. I feel that pain.
Keep dropping stuff. Like the edge of my desk, man. Just like knocking stuff.
Everything falls there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't want it to. That's what happens.
Oh, it's killing me.
There's Not Too Dead. He says he'll be on in a few.
Hurry up, you slacker.
Registered. Well, this isn't registered in pain. This is just registered mail lock. This one isn't pain. Pain's a challenge lock. It's just regular. Let me give it a try. Yeah, they just don't listen to you on there at all. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I think I dropped the pop.
They're like, hey, you know what? If you get monetized, you get access to help, live chat, help for your channel. And then you get to the live chat and it's like you're talking to a wall. This is the 4th time I've had to explain the problem to this person. They're like, it's because they're not allowed to use hashtags and URLs. I said, I don't want them to, so why would I let them? You make no sense. I said, they can't even press the button to see other people's comments. They can't do anything. Like, it's a system problem with YouTube. It's not a comment problem on my channel, and they're not listening. I have to go to X and tell them because they're not listening on here at all. They're really not smart.
Oh, no, they take and like no,
they could be smart. They just don't care and they don't want to do it. You know what I mean?
They're not as bad as Facebook, but they're pretty close.
Yeah. Naughty Dead, thank you for the super sticker. That is awesome.
Come on.
That helps me out a lot for my postage and everything. I appreciate that a whole lot. Let's see. Let me put up a little thank you for that because that was cool. Let's put up a thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, here we got some hearts. Oh, it's some switches. Oh, that's for you, Not Too Dead.
Still kicking.
Yes, it's annoying. It's annoying waiting for them. Yeah, they make you feel like, oh, you're special now because you get a live person. You get live help now. Congratulations. And then, yeah. You ask your live help for help and they're like, what?
And then you get a chat bot.
Yeah, it's something because it sure isn't the right thing. Like, if you don't think this was your problem, then I would continue to look into it. I'm like, well, go ahead and continue to look into it because that's not the problem. I said what the problem is, and that's not it. Dum-dum.
Match the words.
Yeah, this is like the 8th time I've had to tell them that's not what it is. I said they can't even press the button. How would you know they want to put a URL in there if they can't even get to the comment section? Like,
that's where you need a live operator.
It's supposed to be live. This is supposed to be a literal live person helping me. That's not what they claim it is. Yeah.
It's not.
Harold. His name's Harold. Harold's helping me. Now they'll tell me they've taken it to their. I guarantee you they'll say, we've taken this to the internal team, who will email you with a response. We can't tell you how long that will take. That's what they always tell me.
Oh yeah.
Like, we don't know how long that's gonna take. Sorry.
I'm just impressed they respond to you. Nobody ever responds to me, like for social media.
Well, that's one of your monetization perks. If you get monetized, you get help. Are you still connected? Like, you told me to sit here, so obviously I'm still here.
Oh.
They really don't want to type an answer. He's like, I'm waiting to make sure you're there before I type out 5 words.
I only need 3,500 hours of public watch.
Well, you gotta make a few long form videos and.
Dude, like, what the F am I gonna do in a long form video? Like, I got nothing to do.
You do all kinds of stuff. Do what you're doing on the live, only do it in a video, or do some lives on your channel, and that will help you get your hour. If you do a live or two.
Boosted a little. Like, it's weird though, man. Like, because I think the way the live works, you only get credit for watching after the tape. Because
that's rude.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so the bigger your draw, the less it helps you in some ways. But I'm never gonna get there, so that's not even a goal.
You will too. You will. They've dropped it now too. They've dropped it down to it's even less now. It's like it's 500 subscribers and
3,000.
Here we go. Upon checking here further, we have really received reports from several creators with this issue that you are having. As per resolution, you need to submit a report on this issue so that our engineers will tag your account affected by this. I just did.
Like you sent it to me directly.
Yeah,
you know who I am.
I said, isn't this reporting it? Now I got to go to another place and go to another place. Okay. They're so stupid.
Oh,
I'll send you if I can. I will send you this link, Stu, so that you can fill it out as well, because they need to know.
Right on.
Oh, let's see. Copy link. You're most welcome. Oh, most welcome. Okay, where's Stu at? Where's Stu at? Come on, Stu. Where's Stu? Come on.
There's more coffee.
Yes, where is Stu?
I might need a coffee.
Stu, I'm trying. There you are. Here you go. Okay, see Stu do. All right, I sent you the link to where to report that from. So you'll have to report your channel. That it's getting that problem, or they won't fix it because they won't know you have the problem. That was it. Thank you. Thank you for not helping. Have a great day. Oh gosh, it's a feedback issue. I click it and it's literally not a form. They're so full of shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now they're leaving. I already told them that was it and I didn't need any more help, so they're out. They pieced out. I clicked that link.
Bye.
Yeah, I click that link and they literally, that's not a form. That's nothing. It's a help center. They were like, click this link and get help here.
And start the process again. Yeah.
Oh my god. They are ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to fill out a form that's not a form. Submit report. Okay, where's that at? Feedback and then submit report. I see. So where's feedback? There's no thing to hit feedback. That's so funny. Oh my god. This is so funny. Select your profile picture, then select send feedback. Oh my, it's like super, like, what do you call it? This is cray.
Yeah, you gotta have a picture? Wait, what?
Crazy. They are ridiculous. Describe your feedback. Oh my.
You suck.
You know, that's messed up when they do this kind of stuff, because this is why your channel doesn't grow, because they block people
Yeah.
from commenting, and then that just tells YouTube that your video isn't good because no one's commenting. Well, it's
Exactly.
just because they can't comment. Like,
Dude, my biggest supporters cannot leave a like on any of my stuff. You know, that sucks.
That's YouTube. I mean, when I do shout outs, when I was doing my shout out Mondays regularly, all the comments would be turned off immediately. So I'd press publish, and then I'd look, and the comments were disabled. And then I'd re-able them, and then it would be disabled again. Re-able them. It's like up to 10 times in 4 hours. I'd have to re-enable the comments, and that's a lot of waiting on the computer and changing settings.
Yeah.
And that's annoying for people who do watch it, because I've had to constantly write on my thing, you know, if the comments are turned off, it's YouTube, come back in a moment and leave your comment, because YouTube's doing this. And it's years of doing that, and I was just getting so frustrated and over it.
yeah, it's ridiculous.
Since I've stopped doing constant shout outs, dedicated shout outs, if I do it in the middle of a video or something and it's not a shout out video, yeah, the comments are still enabled. I don't have to go through all that. But yeah, it was just so frustrating. YouTube says it wants to build a community. How it builds community is through build your community on YouTube through your comments and stuff. And it's like, well, they can't comment because you keep turning off my settings, and there was no way to contact YouTube. And then one day they sent me this thing up the top that said, you know, press this button to fill in this survey, tell us what you think. And I thought, yeah, mate, you just asked the wrong question.
Yep.
So I told them what I thought. And then the problem stopped for a little while, and then it started again. So who knows?
That's
But
crazy.
we can't contact YouTube directly to say, you know, this is going on with my channel. Like, I knew one person that every time they uploaded a video, YouTube automatically muted their audio.
Wow.
So you know that when you upload a video to YouTube, why people come on and say, I can't hear your video, you know, only can hear it through headphones, barely can hear it. And you've got all your volumes up and stuff when you record. It's because YouTube changes the volume when you upload.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the weird thing about that is it's not consistent.
Howdy.
Jedi, he's still kicking.
How's it going?
Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you, mate.
Yeah, trying to get the lighting right. I rearranged the lab over the weekend, so I'm not sure how I like it yet. And it's on a desk in the corner now, and so now I got to get like my little spotlight over here somehow.
You've got a few poker chips there, mate.
Not
That's a
near
hell
as
of a lot
many
of
as
poker
Stu
chips.
earlier. He was showing them for like an hour.
For what?
I said you were showing your chips for like an hour earlier.
Oh yeah,
I was like, is he ever going to stop?
I've got a pretty good collection.
So that's a big box of poker chips you're going to be sending me, Lady Locks. That looks like there's a lot in there.
Yeah, it's going to be a big one. There should be quite a few in there. I have to double check and make a pile of them.
So Harold, was it? Gave you some good advice finally? To a blank form. It's about the same responses and I've been getting when I've been trying to battle this, and gets me nowhere. It's so and I can't even like get to somebody like that. It's so frustrating.
then they want feedback, and it's like, for what though? Like, why do you want it? Because you're never gonna do anything. You're never gonna do anything differently. It's always gonna be the same trash. It's very shameful. All the money that they make, and they cannot actually do a single thing to help anybody, just makes me so upset. It's like really upsetting to you know.
Yeah.
Very upsetting. And that's somebody who actually supposed to have help. Like, they're like, yeah, we really care now. We're really going to help you. And then they just go, submit a form.
The best way to hear people's videos when they're really low volume because of YouTube's compression rate and shit, what you got to do is put it on a Bluetooth external speaker, or Bluetooth headphones, if you can, because if you project it to the Bluetooth, then you can control the volume from your Bluetooth, so you can up it. That's what I've been doing. Like, even the massive big channels that I watch on my paranormal side, they have volume issues, like can't hear them when we just turn the computer on, and we have to project it on the Bluetooth to be able to hear them. And they've got state-of-the-art audio and stuff and editing software, and they do all the bells and whistles, and they still can't be heard. So little channels like me, no hope once YouTube starts stuffing with my volume. So yes, to answer your question, Jeff, that is why you have trouble hearing my personal videos.
That's so ridiculous.
So I'm trying to get a Bluetooth microphone set up. So hopefully that'll happen within the next few months, and you'll be able to hear me, and I'll be able to, because I'm not going to do live from Lock Explorers until I have a Bluetooth microphone, because there's otherwise I have to hold the camera up to my face, and that's not good.
And you just look like a crazy person then.
Yeah, well, I'm crazy anyway, so they'll find that out if they try and approach me at an abandoned location.
You like my TikTok, PW? I finally found this stuffed in the back of a drawer. My buddy gave me a different lens for it. It's not glued on, but I forget what he called it. It was a special style for these thicker ones. I used to have a different pocket watcher every day of the week. I was really into them for a while and needed money, sold them, but the back, it's nothing special. It's not gold or anything. It might be gold plated. I can't remember, but it's an old Elgin. I just wound it up and reset it to the time, and it's working, ticking away.
That's gorgeous.
It's got like beautiful blue. Yeah, it's got like beautiful blue titanium dials. I think I remember we changed those out from another watch too. The dial does have a few cracks in it on the back plate, but I was like, you know what, PW would like this. I gotta set that out there.
Cool. G. Keyman says that listeners can also use an amplified powered speakers to adjust the volume better.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't have those. I just got a Bluetooth speaker given to me, and now I know why, because it's got a dodgy wire to try and charge it. But
yes, so then I went on to X to post and tell them that thing was messed up. So there I am on X, and like, what do you even do on X? I don't even understand the point of it. I'm so far behind. I just don't understand the point of it at all. I guess it's like an Instagram or something, but you're just supposed to comment or something. I don't know. If y'all
I have Twitter, or X. I just don't use it much.
Yeah, don't you just drop a comment and then run away and watch it blow up?
Yeah, I think that was something. Oh, Ryan Wilson, thank you for the super sticker. Coffee or shipping, your choice. That helps me a lot. Thank you so much. I've decided I'm actually going to go on to Pirate Ship, and I'm going to look at my report and I want to see exactly how much money I've spent on shipping. I've been afraid to, and Ryan's like, you need to look. He's like, you really need to look and see, because he sees how much stuff I ship, and I keep avoiding it because I'm scared to see how much I'm actually spending on that stuff. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to go look and see. I have to prepare mentally for that shit, though. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
But actually, let's fucking, you
What's
know what?
Stu doing over
Fuck
there?
it. Let's do it now. We've been doing everything else. Why not? Why the fuck not? Let's see. We're gonna go there. We're going there, people. We're gonna go there, people. Hold on to your hats. It's about to get real. Shit's
Get your
about to get
handcuffs
real.
out.
Yeah. They're gonna have to lock me up.
Stu's got a pile of them over there already. Yeah, be careful. I've been finding out rules one at a time, as Stu said. I'm like, I should probably figure out what they are. He's like, I don't know where you're figuring them out one at a time. Oh man, they didn't like my antique, BBs there, and yeah, that was ridiculous. I actually had to test it first to make sure I could do a live because I didn't want to potentially get anybody else in trouble. So I did a 1 minute live before I jumped on just now. Because originally in the notice they sent me, they said you can't go on anybody else's channels either, or basically they'll get in trouble if I try to go live through them. So I finally was like, all right, I got to try this. So I did a little 1 minute one, just goofing around. But yeah, that was ridiculous. They're off the chain with that stuff. And then if you try to look up the rules, where do you even find the stuff? Like, it's impossible. You got to find it on like Google, and then is it even correct? You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Oh God, I'm
Craziness.
afraid. Okay, I'm gonna push the button all time. My all time shipping. Oh my God, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh fuck. You know what it saved me to use this? It saved me $567.80 to use Pirate Ship. I have not scrolled down to see how much I've actually spent on shipping. Oh my fucking God.
Nice.
Sorry guys. Holy shit. I just dropped.
If it saved you 500, yeah, I don't want to know what it cost you.
All right, guys. Are you ready to see this shiz? I'm sharing this with you guys. Are you fucking ready? You're gonna shit. All right, everybody, throw a guess in the chat. Let's do this. How much have I spent on shipping since I started using Pirate Ship, which was about last year towards the end of the year? Lockchuck told me to start using Pirate Ship. Let me see if I can find out when that actually was. October of 2023 is when I started using it. So for the last year I've used Pirate Ship. Put a guess in there how much you think I've spent. Okay, you guys are getting close. Put it in there. All right, let's see. Here it is. Oh, fuck me. That's not the right one. We want this one. This is scary. All right, where am I at? Okay, back to here. All right, we got, let's see, too much. That's the right answer. We got 2,400,
30. Says it's missing a leg.
2,250, 3,500, 1,500, 3,100. Too much is the correct answer.
Jeff hasn't sent the international yet. My package is still there being built up. So you can't include the $10,000 it's going to cost to send my package.
Oh, it makes me sick, but it's some of you guys are close, some of you guys are off, but here we go. That's fucking sick. Oh my God. Whew. That is $2,000 is what I spent so far.
Whoa.
That's not bad savings on it if you got 25% off. That's what I initially based it on, and then I was like, it can't be that good of a deal. So then I bumped my guess up.
Yeah, it saved me almost $600 to use it. So, I mean, I suggest that you guys try it at the very least if you're doing a lot of shipping, because that's a lot of money to save. You know what I mean? But that's a lot to spend. Holy fudge. Dude, I gotta take a picture of that. Snake. I thought I was bad. Yeah, Ryan Wilson was close with the 2150. Yeah, who was the closest? Tell me who the closest.
I think I was
guest
wondering that.
I think somebody said 2000 or something. Somebody was really on point with it. I can't remember who it was. 2250 was close. 2250 might be the closest. I think it was. 2250. Yeah, I think you were the closest, Ryan. Let's see. Yeah, I think G Keyman wasn't. You are exactly right, G Keyman. You're right. G Keyman was right on that one. But next up was Ryan Wilson, I believe. I think the next runner up with the actual price was Ryan. That's crazy. G Key and Ryan Wilson were pretty damn close. I want to take a picture of that shit because that's freaking insane. All right, let's see. We're going to take a picture of that. Let's take it this way so we get the full screen. In there. All right. And stop sharing.
Oh, come back.
X that. Well, it was bad, but I don't think it was as bad as I was feeling like it would be worse. I was feeling the pain of it being worse, but that didn't hurt so bad.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Has anyone been in touch with Deadeye, Token Orange? Do you know what's happening with him?
With who?
Token Orange, Deadeye?
Oh no, I haven't heard from Deadeye. That's right.
No.
What happened to Deadeye?
If anyone is in contact with Deadeye, you reach out, find out if he's doing okay.
Yeah, we definitely want to get in touch with him.
I'm trying some stuff from Dark Arts video and tips earlier where he said to make yourself uncomfortable to get better at picking in the field. So I'm imagining that this locks in a door and I'm trying to figure out how I would tension this in a weird, awkward position. But yeah, I thought that was a cool advice.
That's why I do holding in the hand. I stand up, I sit down, I have it all at different angles and positions in my body and out in front of me and up close, and because that real world stuff, because when I did a lockout, it was like the lock's at your belly button, basically. So you're either getting down low to have a bow peep, or you're standing up and you're just feeling your way, basically.
Yeah, that's what I thought that was good advice, sound advice. I was like, I'll give that a try.
That's why I basically mostly don't use a vice.
Yep. Yeah, I don't use a vice for that reason, but I'm going to have to start. What's that lock? That's not a lock, it says something. That's a cute looking vice you've got there.
Whose is that?
Still kicking?
Still
kicking?
Oh yeah, he's got a nice color.
Oh yeah,
I like that.
That's a Chuck vice.
That really pops those colors.
No,
I actually have. Hold on a second. I actually have a second one made by Lock Chuck that's going to be going in my 500 sub giveaway soon with the mini rig on it that I set up. So some lucky person will be getting this as well with the bundle of stuff I put together.
Nice.
But yeah.
Oh.
Can't go wrong there with a sweet Chuck vice. He was nice enough to donate it for the giveaway, and I got some other goodies in here, sticker bundle, all kinds of fun stuff. 3D printed tray from Lady Locks, some other stuff, some locks from Lady Locks. Actually, there's several cylinders that she was kind enough to donate as well that'll be going into it, and all kinds of cool stuff.
Heck yeah.
and let's go back to my tip that the Chuck vice works with all your standard camera mounts, and that's what
Yeah.
I use for my camera mount.
P Dubs all of a sudden is sideways. What happened, P Dubs? What'd she do?
Oh, no.
She just threw that thing down. She was like, goodbye.
She went house party.
She had a heart attack when she seen my shipping price.
So,
hey, but you saved almost 600. So
look at that.
Don't
she
show
did
me.
Too. She did too. She was like, bye.
That's too much.
I think she
it's a good penny, but hey, I mean, when it's what you do.
Yep. Yeah, that's what we do. I mean, it's part of it. So.
I'm literally waiting for money to clear so I can ship stuff.
Yeah, it does. It takes it out of you. It truly does.
Oh.
Yeah,
just
but
looking at it like now. I gotta ship this.
Yeah, it's
something's gotta give.
Adventure. Yeah, that's for sure. That's the first time I've ever looked at that to see what I actually do spend because I don't want to know. I don't want to see it, but I'm glad I looked. I had to know.
Oh yeah, always good to know.
Oh, I honestly, Lady Locks, I always whenever I start to feel overwhelmed with shipping, whether costs or just coordinating it or getting it out, I think, how much more does Lady Locks do? I go and my shoulders crush down a little more. I sigh. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that last live last week, we gave away a bunch of stuff. I gave away all those little 3D printed things and stuff, and everybody had, won something or needed something. So I wanted to get something out to everybody. And by the end, I had those little star stickers everywhere on my desk, and I was gonna wait. I was like, oh, I'll just do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it whatever. As soon as the freaking live ended, I was like, nope. It's on, and I just sat down and I made sure to do them all because I knew
you got to get it done.
Yeah, because I'm like, dude, they're just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna keep putting it off and
yeah.
But it was 8 things I ended up sending out that day, but I wanted to get them done. I was like, that's that. So not too dead. That them stickers and that's coming your way. I don't know. I'll remember what I sent you, but I know. I put some Parky stickers in there for your stuff to go when you send it out. But I gave everybody the new stickers and everything. So
yeah, I appreciate it. And it's gonna work for me as a trifecta because some people I gotta send the limited edition Parky chip to, the Parky sticker, some other stuff, and Shackleman stuff. So it's gonna be it's really gonna help me out. So I can send all that to at least a few people at once, and then all the other stuff to other people. So yeah, it's going to be a twofer and then some. So
yeah,
that's how the community works.
Out. Yeah, I'm trying to get them out.
Yeah, I think you sent
a minute, but every
7
time I
for me to split out.
What's that?
I said I think you said 7 for me to split out. So that'll be hopefully this weekend. I'll get those all out and in the mail.
Yeah, I think I just grabbed some and gave them to you. I don't even think I think the ones with the name on them are still over here, but. I don't care. Everybody, I'll have to do a whole nother one where I get everybody's name since I'm sending some to you. But yeah. I figured if you're already sending that stuff to people, you could put a Parky sticker in there too, because there's a lot of stickers.
Heck yeah.
And P Dubs wants one to go with every lock too that we end up with. So that's going to be 25 more, which I might have to order more after that to cover all that, but I don't know. We'll see how much is left because I can always send them later, but I got new stickers for a Locksport Weekly made, and I think somebody showed one off earlier.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Well, I didn't make those ones. Kraken made those ones, and then I made 2 different picks. I made a red pick that says Locksport Weekly, a flaming red pick, and then a flaming pink one that says Lady Lux. So Those
Nice.
are in the new sticker packs. And then Kraken made Locksport weekly ones, which was really cool of him.
That's very awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, he made some Locksport weekly ones. So those
Still
are in
have-
the packs as well.
Some of these. Starting
Oh,
to send
wow.
Also, Lady Lux, either if you can send me a link for that, the PayPal stuff for P-dubs or however, but I'm not in that Dragon's layer either, or if you want to send me an invite to that, however, but I heard you guys talking about that earlier, so I want to make sure I can get that squared away, as well, so.
The Dragon's Lair is the picking time server.
No, the Dragon Slayer is a separate one. That's a separate one.
Okay, yeah. Wherever she posted it, yeah. Or, send it to me privately in the Discord is fine. And I'll see if I can't, try to get that directly over, or
yeah,
I just kind of hate PayPal, but I can suck it up.
I am. I have to
Oh.
post the Discord servers link somewhere, so whoever's not in it can join it. I'll have to post that link again because I don't know why. I don't have everybody in there.
PayPal can eat a bag of D, man. Like Lady Locks, when you
That's why I don't like to use them. Yeah,
Lady Locks, when you
bad.
sent me that money to send Xvin that package.
Yeah.
And Lock Junkie sent me money about the same time to send him a package. They held the money for 3 weeks.
Why? Why?
Sounds right.
I don't know. Every reason they gave us didn't make sense, and then we would point that out, and they would choose another reason. Like it was a 3-week battle to get that money. It was nuts. So
That's ridiculous.
So when Coxie was trying to replace the cuffs that got lost when he was sending them to me, he wanted to just send me the money. And he was like, "What's your PayPal?" I go, "I don't have one." Like he goes, "Are you fibbing?" I'm like, "No."
He even asked me, and I was like, "No, he really doesn't. Or if he does, I don't know."
Yeah,
he was on it.
Yeah. Once again.
Invite. Copy.
Have you got this book yet, Stu?
Right.
Or downloaded the?
Oh no, I have not.
Whatever version.
No, I want to get it physical. I don't want to download it.
Yeah, same with me. I think it was like $12 or $15. I mean, it's not very thick, but for what we do, it's $15 worth of magic.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
That's on Amazon, right?
Yep.
Let me find it.
I like hands-on stuff, so I can make notes. And
the other one I'm gonna grab is from Lockpick World. Chris Dangerfield actually wrote a little novel about lockpicking.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that.
This is ridiculous. Okay, what's that book called again?
A Key by Any Other Name. By Riley.
Okay.
It's got like a nice waxy coating on the cover. I don't know. I just like the texture to it. That right there. I'm like a texture person, so I just I like the outside. It's pleasing. Right. I don't know what kind of paper it is, but
it is so not letting me copy this link address. Let me try my. Well, it let me copy it. I'm lying. It let me copy it, but it's not. It's so rude. It's not letting. It's too long to put the link in there. So let me see if I can get a smaller link off of this here.
Oh yeah, you can get it for like $3 something on the downloadable version, which is a great deal. For people that don't mind that kind of stuff. I'm just old school.
Shit. What was it? I got like a lock by any other name.
A key by any other name.
Okay.
By Riley.
Because I can get I'll get a link here. It's the same price and everything, but I can get an associate's link, I think, and that will make it so that where can I get that link at? Come on, man. Where can I get the name? This is so annoying. I'm sorry, guys.
Lock Squash. We get our lot of our chips made at Chip Lab, and then I think somebody else said at Cisco for stickers if they didn't say it. But Chip Lab, and then in the springtime, Chip Lab usually does a 25% off discount code, so that's a good deal. Just keep an eye out for that. That's a few months away. Well, I say a few months. It's already winter here, but
What is this doing?
I feel like it's already.
Huh. This is so crazy. Let me try something else.
The belt? Oh, I love the belt X-Fin. I've got so much stuff in that thing so far.
It's a sign in.
Like all kinds of jiggler sets, stuff like that. Survival gear.
Screw you for making me want the belt now.
Oh, it's pretty sick having it every day. And I've been stashing my tip money in there so Uncle Sam doesn't know it's in there. It just makes you smile.
Stop tempting me.
Yeah, you get tips too. Yeah, see, you can stash your tips in there, forms and sort. Yeah.
Oh, right.
So you're good to go too.
Forms and sort. That's the best line I've ever heard, man.
Well, you do lockouts, things like that. People tip you all kinds of fun stuff. That's the nature of the game. You got locks from the one lady the one day. That was great. She gave you all those antique locks.
Oh,
yeah, like no.
I think that was just a random reach out, but
all 4 lockouts I've done, they've tipped me. Made at least like $20 per. Yeah, so it was nice.
Can't beat that.
And then that one person came back, gave me locks. I sent one to Lockpicking Hippie. I sent one to Mr. Inferno. So I put
nice.
The reason she supplied them was for vets or our vet group, and
yep.
So that's who I wanted to have the locks. The one that went to Hippie was actually gonna go to Parky, but because he made our logos, he's a part of the group. Even if he's not a vet, but then I was left with what do I do with this? Hippie was the newest guy in the group, and he's a good guy, so I sent him that lock.
Nice. Jeff and things. Hold on a second. Let me run and go grab that belt, and I'll show you.
Oh, the minute he said I'm gonna grab that belt, I was like, wait, like a wrestler belt? I forgot about the whole belt conversation already. The minute I hear belt, I think wrestling.
All right, let's see if I can post it here with my associates link. We're gonna try it out. All right, I put in there, it's a hashtag ad. As an Amazon associate, I earn it from qualifying purchases at no cost to you. And then there's the book link. They can give it to me in short form. I don't know if it'll work or not, but there it is. The shortest form I can get.
Nice.
That's it. All right, there it is. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so I want to get that book myself because I just like to have that kind of stuff. I think it's cool. You know what I mean? It's
I want every lock picking book manual out there. Like, I want to collect them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. So I want that.
I've not chosen a name for my wall of locks yet, but I have to go back. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to write that down as my to-do list. I have to go back and go to my comments and choose a name. I can never think of a good one, so I'm going to choose one.
I don't remember what I suggested, but choose that.
Yeah,
it was
there
the
were
best
some really
one.
funny ones.
It was the best one. No, actually, mine wasn't good. I remember seeing some good ones after I made my suggestion.
Yeah, there were some really good ones on there.
Yeah.
But
The Dragon Shield was a good one.
yeah, there was it's hard to choose. That's the problem. There was like 4 that was like my top choices that I thought would be cool, but yeah, I couldn't think of any which one to do because they were like all tied. So now I can always put them into like a hat and pick one, I guess, out of my top choices. That's what I'll do. Ryan Wilson, shipping is almost half the cost of the book. That sucks. If you have Amazon Prime, it's completely free shipping, and you have to pay for Prime every month. So it's like you're paying either way.
So take advantage of that and order a lot of stuff from Prime.
Yeah, just order
Handcuff.
a bunch of shit. Yeah. I'm terrible. I order so much stuff from Prime. It's ridiculous. I get all my locks there. That's where I get all these Avis 5540. You can get them from all padlocks and all kind of different places, but they take so long to get there. If you go on Amazon and order a friggin' lotto lock, it's there the next day. I ordered this Master 605 because I wanted to do that video like Dally did.
Once in a while they lose their stuff. Like I had 2 1100s come in for a giveaway.
Yeah.
And they lost them twice.
That's ridiculous.
The most ridiculous but amazing. They don't get that wrong, and to do it twice in a row was just mind-boggling. And then once they got it wrong the second time, they acted like it was my fault.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Yeah, it was like so. To order it the third time took bullshit.
See, I wouldn't have ordered it at all. I would have ordered it once and then made them deliver it 3 times to whatever. I would have never reordered that shit. That's so rude. I'm always they usually get it right when it comes here.
Yeah.
And if they don't, if I tell them like, hey, you put it to the wrong address or whatever like that, they will resend it at least. But that's messed up. If you had to actually pay for it a couple times, I would have been mad.
Well, I got my revenge on Bezos.
I ordered these one time. I bought this one $37 lock, and they sent me one case of 4. So I got 4 for $37. But I paid my dues and bought quite a few before that. Like you said, I bought most of my Avis from there, and I bought a lot.
I mean, you know what? They get there so fast. And if you do have Prime, the shipping is free. So it's like, I mean, But
they did the same thing they did to Stu to me. They sent my neighbors free locks for weeks before they sorted it out.
Man.
So all my neighbors got all kinds of sweet locks.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only problem is when they get it wrong. It's just annoying. But for the most part, I would say they usually get it right. But on the occasion that they don't, it's freaking annoying as hell. But they eventually sort it out at least, P-Dub says she has just put in the Ladies Locks Dragon Lair Discord the PayPal details for Parky's Memorial Padlock. So please get your loot sent over to P-Dubs this week at some time. If you got to wait till payday, that's fine. Or just get it sent over. And, make sure that you just basically keep track of if you sent it, which everybody will. It'll be on your list. Make sure you get it done. Remember, there's 5 extra locks. So if anybody would like to buy another one, then I know there was 2 other people that wanted them. I think Doc wanted one too, but I think she was getting one from, was it you, Not Too Dead?
Oh, well, there was originally Southpaw said it, and then, so that's why I suggested them too. So what I might do if I can't decide is I might just send out the extra one I have as a challenge lock is what I thought of today. It hit me like an epiphany. And then anybody that ever wants it or wants to get it in the future, we can make a cool log for it and send it around. I was like, you know what? I think that would be a cooler idea over anything else.
I like
That's
that.
a great idea, man. I like that.
Because there's too many people, you know what I mean? And even the 5 extra went quick tonight in the chats. Like,
did
everybody
they? Okay. I didn't know
grabbed
they
them
were
right out.
taken. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that's good
I
then.
won't. I won't manage to get one. So, like, if there's one going
Doc,
on,
I
I'll
mean,
have to-
I'd like to send it to Southpaw first if I do that because he mentioned it first in the chat, and then
yeah.
Doc was the second person I seen. So if
Yep.
Southpaw would, if he's cool to send it to Doc, and then where it goes after that, that's the first two people I'd like to see it get sent to, and then like I said, it's in the community hands after that, and I think it'd be fun to send around at least
Yeah.
to the people that he made logos for that might not have got locks, and then we try to send it to other people afterwards, but I think that'd be really neat.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a good idea, man.
I think real quick, Zeph asked about Uncensored Tactical. They're really good people. Uncensored works with Southern, Uncensored, Cloaked Entry, and Sear Pick. All have really good tutorial books and stuff and that kind of stuff if that's what you're interested in. Surreptitious entry, things like that, digital stuff with like the flipper, all that kind of stuff. And they do courses in I think it's Pennsylvania or Connecticut, somewhere on the East Coast. And then Southern Specialties has a facility, and they actually own a jail, and they own like a bunch of old buildings in the town, and they own a huge camp down there. And they do a setup where all these companies come down there, Uncensored, Cloaked Entry, Sear Pick, and they do coordinated different courses where they use the facility and the grounds. And it's a multi-day course where you get to stay down there, housing, everything's included. And you have like basically you get the number of the sheriff and the one sheriff town, he knows that you guys are there and running around, and you basically have free entry to do like real life scenarios and try to evade these things, and they teach you how to do it. And you start off cuffed and chained or detained in some manner, and you have to initially get out of that, and then you have to use the training and stuff you have along with what they taught you to get into these areas and stuff like that, either to gain intel or to free somebody in some kind of scenario, stuff like that. So they're great companies to look into that kind of stuff for. You mentioned it and asked multiple times, so I wanted to answer that for you. And if you can't tell, I'm looking and going into one of those courses as well, and maybe Stu and I are possibly trying to meet up and do that together. So
we're going, brother. We're going. We're going. That's all there is to that. I'm in that course. Evade and escape and break in. Oh,
where's
that's
course
me.
Offered at Not Too Dead?
Through Uncensored Tactical and Cloaked Entry, I believe, maybe even Sear Pick. But I know Uncensored Tactical and Cloaked Entry do coordinated courses with Southern Specialties, and Jeff was a 30+ year Sear instructor, so just that right there alone, entails pretty badass, nature to teach other Sear people and specialists. So yeah, they do it on the grounds of Southern Specialty and their property, but it's Uncensored Tactical and Cloaked Entry that I believe hosts the courses. If I'm not mistaken, you can look on their website and there's links to it if you check it out.
Okay.
And I think even links on Southern.
Who got those locks? You said the 5 went really quickly. Well, Doc wanted one, so P-Dubs is giving one to Doc. But who actually come forward for the other 4? Do we know who it was? Does anybody remember?
Well, it won't matter unless they pay. You know what I mean? Like it's the first 5 people to pay.
Okay, so there you go, P-Dubs.
Yeah.
The first 5 people to pay for those extras will get them. So
yeah. I mean, like, because she needs the money to square the debt, so that's what it has to be.
Yeah.
And like, I would love to say save one for me, but I'm not going to have the money, so someone else needs to buy that.
You didn't get one, Stu?
No, I'm not. But
okay.
That makes me sad in a part.
Yeah, I literally want to share mine with you now. I'm getting one for Xfinity.
Not to said, like there's an idea of sending one around. I'll get that.
Yeah, I could put you third on the list there. Yep. And I don't want to like dictate where it goes forever, but if we just put a few people on there, I think people would understand that.
Yeah. But I'll appreciate seeing them, like it doesn't, I don't, you guys know how I am, like I don't gotta have it. Like I love to see it. So I want to see that in hands and picked and collected and loved and cherished.
Well, what we're gonna
that's the
do
most
is
important thing.
we'll see how much P-Dubs gets. If she gets it all covered, then cool. If there's if covered, then we're all just gonna pitch in and help her cover the rest because they've already been ordered.
No, if she's left with any, I'll definitely work out a way to help out on that too. Like we're not gonna let her have debt.
Yeah,
we'll
definitely not.
Everybody just pay for your locks. If there's any left over, then we'll all worry about it. We'll pitch in and help P-Dubs get that paid for, and then we can send whatever's left. Stu can get one out of that because that's not cool if you didn't get one. I feel bad. X-Vin, you already have. I'm getting you one. I'm getting you your lock for Parky X-Vin. I know that was your buddy, so I'm gonna get yours. So. Oh, you mean join the stream? Yeah, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm getting tired. Not Too Dead. I know you want to go live here soon. And
hell yeah!
I might wait for not tomorrow, but the next night.
No.
Steve's mad now. I mean, I can go do something. It won't be long, but hey, you don't have to pull my leg to get me to light off stuff. I just got to get out of these first.
I know, dude. I knew that was all it would take.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, we've promised our people some stuff here, man. You can't just, be like, nah, it's not gonna happen. Look, easy peasy.
That rigid cuffs with a bobby pin. That's pretty. And you can pick the double lock with them. I did it the other day. It's stupid easy.
All right.
What brand? Hey, what brand?
P-Dubs needs to know if it's a definite for the extra 5, then she will order them now. Oh, I thought they were already ordered and you had to get them.
I mean, we'll get them covered.
Hey, even if need be, P-Dubs, I'm good for one extra to cover, and then I'll figure out where it goes. But I don't think that'll be a hassle.
Get to 5.
Okay, get to 5.
Yeah, get them for sure.
We'll at the end of everybody submitting the money, let us know what's left, and we'll put the word out, and everybody can pitch in a few extra bucks and get those covered as well. So that way, we'll have a couple extras if somebody wants one down the road, and would I do book reviews, Jeff? What do you mean? Let's see. Do book reviews. I like books.
I was like, wait, book reviews? Let's talk books.
Yeah, I'd totally do some reviews on those. That'd be cool as hell. Yeah, I think Zeph asked them about that, and they were like, oh, that'd be nice. But I think they want me to order them, then review them. They don't want to just give me one, I think. But I can ask.
Hey, anybody want to see some cool old antique air pellet?
No, hey, no.
Oh, okay. She said no.
They still have me going over that too.
And I get that, but you also get me.
I showed you what I wanted to do. Yeah,
you wanted to get yourself banned for life. That's what you wanted to do.
Well, all right. X-Vin needs to talk to me, so I'm gonna get off a live and see what's going on there. And let's see.
All right. Well, everybody keep an eye out for some fireworks because I'm gonna go do this.
Yeah, and then Sunday morning early, me and Ray.
Okay, so Not Too Dead's about to go live. Thursday we've got tomorrow is Ray's doing a live tomorrow evening. Then Thursday is going to be all about the Medico for Locksport Weekly, and then Sunday morning, Stu and
Ray
are going to be live on Sunday morning.
Can I bring my Medico handcuffs Thursday?
Yeah, you should.
Somebody can help me pick out of these, I hope.
Yeah, you should.
Shackleman need to invade every live. Yeah. Not Too Dead, so do that.
That's not my intention. I generally, it's a level up from blue belt. I think they're purple belt or something if they're the right locks, but I want to learn to pick them because they got the pins you got to rotate and stuff. It's got the weird cross-cut key.
Oh, yeah.
I need to know how to do this.
Yeah, that's a Medico. Those are hard to pick. All right. Well, we're gonna end it here. Everybody, write down on your schedules what I just said about the lives. If you didn't hear me, rewind the damn live and listen again.
Sorry.
Because you gotta write it. No. I mean, before you guys said that, I listed off all the lives. I meant if they missed it, go back and listen to it because I ain't listening to them again. A bunch of people are going live this week. Keep up, guys. Keep up. Chat. Keep up with the lives. Keep up.
Locksport moves fast.
That's right.
It sure does.
We're trying to get this to be like the norm, you know. Every other genre has 40 fucking lives. You can watch it any time of day, and Locksport has like none. So we're trying to, we're trying to fill up that live list.
I've added a few.
Yeah, we're trying to fill up the live list. You can go on YouTube, scroll down, and click live and see who's live, and hopefully there will be some more Locksport lives, or fireworks. Yeah, we're gonna go check out. We're going to go check out Still Kicking's fireworks. Don't forget to go over to his channel and watch for his announcement because he's about to go live in a few. Thank you all for hanging out and chilling with me on this random live. I appreciate you guys so very much. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thank you, Stu, Not Too Dead, and PW and Lockchuck for hanging out with me. And Paracentric, everybody who came on. I appreciate you guys. Have a great one. And we'll see you on the next one.